Hello, hello. Another day. Another run of abyssals. Well, let's see, is everything working? Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. Let's see if everything is running. I believe it is. Yep. Everything is there. YouTube, you're on. Okay, we're loading. Alright. Yep, we're all there. Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so I'm gonna attempt some dual boxing again. I'm gonna start with some hogs for very casual dual boxing of tier 3. Should get me about 34 million. Easy isk. Yeah. Let me set everything up. Let's see. We've got the pills, the boosters, Fury Lights. Yep. All good. I don't need that much ammunition, so I'm gonna lose, let's say, 1500-ish. Let's check my other character. Also got 4,000 missiles. It's a bit much. Lose 1,000. Yep. Let's get that in there. The booster. Right. Yeah. I'll link it in the in-game channel as always. This is what I'm currently flying. That would be this fit. Right here. Does need a good shield booster, but other than the shield booster, there's nothing expensive here. No implants, nothing. Right, let me check. No implants or boosters in effect. So here we go. A little bit of hot water. A little bit of tea. There we go. Okay, let's grab the launchers. Load. Yeah, every time I need to step into a new ship, I need to, of course, set the modules back where I want them to be. So also let me add myself to my watch list. Yeah, I'm having the same frame drops and everything again on the account that's not the active window. That is a problem. If that continues, I will not do much multi-boxing. That is also one of the problems of, I don't know, probably Windows. And it seems to come in periods. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So filaments, that's what I need. Will be fierce, dark. Yeah, you do notice in the Abyss when everything needs to move fast, especially with frigates. 3 runs would be okay. I especially started noticing it when triple boxing, essentially. That is kind of, sometimes it often stops me from even doing it. Oh yeah. Today I'm also in Nosek. This is not Isaac. And there's my afterburner. It's hiding behind the watch list. Alright, thank you. I believe I got the gist of it. I don't speak Spanish though. Yep. Good evening. This is not a worm. No, this is not a worm. It's a hawk. This is a hawk. Double hawk. Yep. Gonna go for tier 3. I'm not gonna do test. Tier 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna test today. I'm just gonna relax and make some casual ISK. That is kind of the idea. I'm not gonna push them higher in tier. I'm not gonna push them to their limit. I mean, tier 3 is the limit. I'm not sure you can dual box with frigates on tier 4. I have not seen anybody do it, and I haven't heard about it. I also didn't try, because it doesn't feel like that's possible. That is, yeah. At tier 2 you can probably get away with a cheaper fit still. Although, I would also start going for a little bit better of a shield booster, most likely. Let's see if my command still works. Regroup command works. That is a very nice tool for multiboxing. On my mouse button on the side here, I have a button that I rebound my regroup command to. So if I'm here with the fleet commander, it makes my other account or accounts orbit me at close range. So if I'm doing stuff, I can just click this and it will automatically regroup the others to me, which is really handy if some frigate is taking off by itself or is going somewhere where it doesn't need to be. Stuff like that. Really handy. Also why you usually make the fleet commander the anchor. It is a bit of it's been a long time since I've really done this, so I'm going in. There's also some yeah, it is a real game mechanic. I mean, fleet commanders do it. So I'm just using it here. Yeah, when I enter a room, I'm probably going to be a bit silent, because I do need to focus. There's 2 ships now, and I am not as good with multi-boxing these anymore as I used to be. It's been a while. So focus target. Starving is something that I would like to get rid of. There we go. Which is why I am focusing fire. Tier 1's in a Mamba. Nice. Yeah, the Mamba's really good. Okay, Vidmag, next. Yeah, when I'm multi-boxing, I may not pay as close attention to chat at all times. That is, yeah, I'm seeing the frame drops. I mean, on the lag on the second account. I wish that wasn't the case, because that would make the game much more playable. It's not my internet. My internet is fine, honestly. This is probably a, I don't know, driver/Windows issue. It is duo, yeah. 2 accounts. Solo, I would say tier 2. Tier 3 will kill it. Maybe if you put a full crystal or whatever implant set on it, but is that worth it? To me, it isn't. Dual boxing, I succeeded in tier 3 consistently. I've done a few tier 4s, but let's just say that hull isn't how you should come out when you have an easy run. Because to me, that tells me that if you get a room that's not favorable to you, you're dead basically. Because I got lucky with cheap rooms when I did the testing, and it came out in hull. So I would say tier 3. Also, I was not using crystal implant set or anything like, or Nirvana or whichever. It was a fit without many implants. Because tier 3 with destroyers, or tier 4 even, tier 4 with destroyers, I mean even a Jackdaw hardly uses implants, like a couple, that's it. And they do tier 6. So yeah, doesn't feel worth it. The answer to that is just go Jackdaw. That's the answer to everything in the Abyss, destroyer-wise. Just go Jackdaw. Sadly. I don't like that, but that's the state we're in. There's only one answer to destroy Abyss, it's Jackdaw. At least with frigates there are options. Yeah. 21.9 million. And I'm really remembering why I stopped multi-boxing. This is frustrating me constantly. The dropped frames. It is just I don't like playing like this. I don't even wanna try frigates anymore like this. And it gets even worse if I install that Eve O program. Then it becomes unplayable. An entangler, dissipator, 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 and another entangler. Let's see, dissipators first. Let's anchor up. Yeah, it is strange. And every driver and everything is up to date. So, plus it's a recurring issue. I've been having this for a long time. And then sometimes it goes away. So I don't know what it is. It usually appears after Windows updates. But yeah, I don't know. Could be Windows slowing down my PC, saying you need to upgrade to Windows 11 or get fucked. Guess we're a nice company. I don't know. I really don't like Windows and Microsoft anymore. I really don't. The amount of spyware and other shit. Sorry, but I don't want to use Windows, but I'm looking for alternatives. Near is malware. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If I switch, that it will just not work, or not work as well, and yeah. I don't know how well Eve works with other operating systems. I want to move away from Windows. Because they're progressively becoming worse and worse and worse, both Microsoft and Windows. It's a product that is in decline in my eyes, steep decline. Which is sad because it used to be reliable. 4 or 5 million almost. And the problem is all the backend It's all the spyware, malware, NAI shit. That is basically what's dragging it down into the mud. Emulate the Windows client with Linux. Wait, what? Yeah, that's funny, yeah. I mean, if it works, right? This is your 1000 suggested install of Office Suite. Yeah, I guess I want to do with Windows what they did with Office. Make it payable by month per month or something. I heard it somewhere, I'm not sure that's true. But if that's the case, then I'm not going to pay monthly for an operating system. There's a limit to capitalism and greed. At some point, it breaks. You can install non-Steam games on it, it just pretends to use Windows file structure. Nah, I'm not an IT or a software like super knowledgeable, which is why I haven't switched yet. I don't know much about it. This is going quite well, right? Tier 3 duo. Kikimuras, okay. Ghosting Kikimura has to be priority. Finding Kikimuras, ooh. Let's see if I still got the tagging down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Easy. So number 1. I may have to overheat here. I will overheat. And I will take my boosters as well. It's probably already too late. You know what the funny thing is? I haven't lost this setup in an insane amount of time. So if I lose it now, that means I probably should quit Abyss. There we go. This might be the last one I do. I'm self-destructing the other hawk. Yeah. Tier 3 is supposed to be casual and easy. It has been at this point with this setup. So there we go. I'm reconsidering life choices. And especially even line in-game choices. Not because it's a big loss, but because this is a setup that runs really smooth without any hiccups or any problems. There's hundreds of runs done without losing a single ship. So, yeah. Oh, and no one flying out of the arena with the other one. That's the point. I would do it with the capsule as well, but I'm not allowed. Yeah, this says to me, it's Gila, it's cruiser only. This used to be something that I did for fun and like super casual. Turns out, I don't know what that was, but yeah. Hmm. I mean, I wanted to fly Jackdaws as well, but maybe I just should scratch everything. Should I become a mindless drone like a ratter? Nah, I'll quit the game then. If I become a ratter, I'll probably quit the game after a week. Evening. It's not a good evening. This is the equivalent of basically getting two-shot in a Jackdaw in tier 0 kind of stuff. While flying correctly. I'm just wondering. If this happens again tonight, I'm taking an eve break. Because it means there's something fundamentally wrong that cannot be fixed. So, yeah, we'll see. I will still make the video in a tier list, but we'll see. We'll see. Not sure I will. Yeah, the problem is also the Eve client is really acting up. Whenever I'm run more than one character, the second client has like a couple of frames a second, and that is a fundamental issue. I've tried fixing it in the past. It's appeared in the past. I've never gotten it fixed. It just seems to randomly disappear. If that's, I don't know what it is, but it's tied to the active window in Windows. Because if I switch window, the other client starts lagging, and the one that's active is okay. It's like Windows can only do one thing at a time or something. That kind of shit. If that's not fixed, I will probably not multi-box ever again. Other than slow-paced stuff that's not important. Probably like mining or transporting stuff. Because it's not good to run. Which means most of the fun gets sucked out of EVE Online. For me at least. Oh, I've done hours and hours and hours of research and looking up and scouting forums and talking to people for this already in the past. It didn't fix the issue. All I got in response is, yeah, it's probably a Windows issue. Yeah, well, in that case, it's well, maybe Linux can fix that. Maybe that's my cue. Trash Windows. Put it where it belongs, in the trash bin, in its own. Yeah, Windows is nah. Maybe the last update reinstalled all the trash and the malware that I've removed over time. I may need to check all of the programs that are basically garbage running in the background, slowing down the PC for no reason. There's a surprising amount of it. I mean, I do have like an ishtar here for routing. It's undocked once. No, twice. One time to fly over here, the second time to do a couple of routing sites and then dock up because I was bored after a couple of routing sites. Windows can handle 2 accounts at the same time. That's the experience I'm getting here, yeah? It's strange. Because I've used 6 in the past at the same time, and that was not a problem. It is weird. But that was not with Windows, what is it now that we're on? 10? I mean, I don't have the latest one. For a good reason. I don't want to get AI bullshit in my PC forced on me. I don't want to change chips or card or whatever the fuck to enable their AI spyware. I'm sorry, I refuse. They're not giving you a choice, so yeah, that means Windows needs to go. Yeah, that is probably the issue. Exactly, yeah. That's the issue I get, because if I switch Windows, this window, I mean, if I have 2 screens, which is why I can see the lag instantly appear on the other window. Windows AI is going to fold soon, apparently. Oh, that would be great. People treat AI like a solution to everything these days, but it's useful. It's very useful. It's extremely useful in certain areas, but not everywhere. It is not a holy grail. It is not the answer to everything. So I'll do some Gila runs then, I guess. Let me switch clone. Oh fuck. I jumped to a wrong clone. I am extremely far away on a high-sec island. Ooh. The only way to fix it is fly the clone over. It's only 48 jumps. Or to destroy a Nirvana clone. I mean, it was labeled tier 6 Gila, the clone. Since I have only one tier 6 Gila on this account, I now have a 19-hour timer. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah. We are on the top of the curve. It's going to dip soon, most likely. A master's in AI. Doing a master's in AI. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it is useful. It is useful, mostly for backend stuff like cataloging, parsing stuff, that kind of stuff. I see, like it's. Actually, yes, that is a very good point. Didn't think of that one. There is a clone bay in the station, which is also why I chose this one. Yep. Yep. You know what the funny thing is? I have a second tier 6 exotic Gila in this station in high-sec. This is the one I used when I was testing the setup for the video, essentially, for the guide. That is this ship. It's still here. I just removed all the other stuff here. It's on another character, but I still have stuff here. I still have a clone, a full clone here, and a tier 6 Gila. There. At some point I should probably move it out of here. Let me see. Let me just. Am I now in a clone without booster? Let's self-destruct, right? And we're back where I want to be. The only problem is I cannot use any clone now. Because I would need to play inject new implants, which I don't have. Although I can do the same here and jump to the other clone. Why am I so stupid today? I'm gonna rename this clone. Just to be sure. Just an off day, probably overworked and underpaid. Yeah, I'm underpaid. They didn't pay me the loot from the last run, they took my ship instead. Yep, I just did that. Yep. We're back here. So I guess we'll be careful and go for tier 5. This does mean that I'm... Let me see. Probably gonna... quit the game on my other account. On the other account to hopefully let Windows finally realize that it should focus. Instead of, I don't know, focusing on slowing everything down. Windows, get your act together. Show that you're an operating system, not a detractor. I know it's characteristic for Windows, but do your job. Would be greatly appreciated. Let's see. Few extra ammunition would be nice. 3.1. 3.11, I know. That was the first one I used. I don't remember exactly. That was the one before Windows 95, I believe, right? Or Windows NT, or was that also a thing? I mean, I was a kid back then, but... I create, okay. Drum base full. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Two Vespa. 3.1 was 1992. Yeah, okay, yeah. I used that one, yeah. Let's see. Now we need filaments. Let's start easy with chaotic. .11, yeah. 3.14, I don't even remember. Then it was 95, 98. I mean, that's what I used. 95, 98 then. I mean, at some point, I'm probably gonna look for some activity that I can do more relaxed. Because I'm only doing Abyss these days. That still makes a little bit of risk, because I don't want to go for level 4 missions again. That's not... I mean, it is nice to do. It's very chill to run. I'm just not sure. And I need disc as well. Especially if I really want to do that crazy stuff that was mentioned yesterday. Of throwing an Alliance tournament ship in the Abyss. Because I need a lot of cash. A lot of cash. And I definitely don't have it. I could sell assets until I get it. If I sell assets, I can get there. But then I'm gonna have to rebuy everything afterwards. And that's not sure I'm not sure I wanna do that one though. I could sell most of my level 4 mission ships again. Which sounds extremely tempting, to be honest. Should I? You know what? I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I still have all the level 4 mission ships, all 111 of them. Let's see, null charge, that one. And don't like neutralizers. Asset cleanup, yeah, probably, yeah. I would have to, like, probably dedicate one alt to basically fill up the wallet until I can pay for it. I mean, the only one that I could find so far on contracts is a Cherry that's up now, around 150 billion. I don't know the price of the others, but I suspect the older they are, the less of them there are around, and probably the more expensive they will be. But I'm not sure what I would go for. Like, do I go frigate, cruiser, destroyer? Is there? I mean, cruiser is probably even more expensive, to be honest. Yeah, let's stick to frigate maybe. I'm just gonna drop the tractor here. I mean, it's not likely I'll ever touch recon ships for level 4 missions again, unless CCP does another balance change. But yeah, I'll just sell some of the level 4 missions ships. Good evening. 41.6 million in here. That is amazing. That's good. Everything is in. Okay, then we're gonna just pick this up, scoop this one. Yep, I'm going to sell some assets. Maybe I should sell my second jump freighter. I have a jump freighter to get to my Isaac Island, but I have some stuff. And I have a jump freighter in Nalsec. I just chose not to sell the second one. I don't know why, but then Because if I go back to the house account, it's still there. I'm a hoarder, mate. I am a hoarder. But I don't know what tournament ships are for sale currently. And at what cost? It's something I need to figure out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Hawks for today have already died in a way that shouldn't have happened at all. So yeah. I mean, I have a second copy of this ship in high-sec still. And then I have another one that I was testing for gammas. I was running tier 5 with it because the character didn't really have Deep Watchers full maximum skills yet. Nothing on it is Abyssal rolled, which I may end up doing. I may need to do it. Firestorms. I've consistently done tier 5 Firestorms in the past with the Gila. But the timer can run rather short. I would most definitely, for Firestorm, always suggest mutated drones. Maybe also mutated drone damage amp. Because you need more DPS in Firestorm. And especially waves like the Triglavian rooms can be brutal. Because if you give them more armor, yeah. Tier 4. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah. That should definitely be doable. I need to check because tier 4 Firestorm, it's possible you can run it with the demos as well. The Zealot should be able to do it. Definitely Sacrilege. Cerberus probably also. Lots of ships can run tier 4 Firestorm. Eagle, no. Eagle, bad. At least we established that already. Another 41 million. A Cataclysmic Exotic. This is amazing because I run those. Nice. But I'm gonna do other tier 6s as well. It is, yeah. But the Cerberus can do all weather. If you go expensive enough. That's also still in the plan. In the plans, that's also something that probably will happen. I will probably get up to cruiser, to tier 2, 3, and 4, for example. Tier 4 with the cruiser is still doable in cost. It is okay to test, essentially, if I don't lose one every day. Or a couple a day, like the Eagle. This is a very good run. Did I really enter tier 5? 48 million again. Second room in a row. That's already like 53 million. We're over 90 million. 95, 96 million. This is an excellent tier 5. The game is sending me a message. It kills off my frigates instantly and gives excellent loot to the cruiser. What are they telling me? I'll take a look tomorrow if I can manage to reach. I'm probably not gonna reach 150 billion overnight by selling assets. Not likely. I do have a lot, like 111 mission ships fitted. That is a lot of ISK. There's a lot of ISK. Then again, I would be probably very poor if I bought a tournament ship. Okay. And then there's the fact of moving it. And then there's the fact where do you run? Like, really gotta be insanely paranoid. And then you gotta figure out that, do I even stream while doing this? Should I do it off stream and then play a video when you're streaming, like a video in the background, me just providing commentary? I don't know, like, I'd be paranoid with that one. For sure. So many neutralizers. What the hell? That is something I need to figure out still. It's probably gonna be fairly low tier. I'm not gonna take really high risks with that one. If it's a frigate, I don't know, tier 1, maybe tier 2. Not higher than that. If I get a hold of one, I'll figure out all the paranoia later. There's gonna be enough of that. It is a nice goal though. Not a very smart one, but yeah. I just need to see what ships are available and what the price is for them. That's gonna be the big one. This one is hitting my drones, but let's kill the baby fires maybe. But I do believe testing some tier 4 cruisers might be very, very nice, because that's still accessible to a lot of people without going overboard on cost. Yeah. That could be very interesting to do. Finally, I'm no longer webified. But I also want to do some other activities, so maybe soonish that doesn't involve me doing abyssals again. Don't know what that is, but I don't know much about industry and mining these days. So that might be something I can explore. Although I'd rather do mining than industry, because industry is not exactly relaxing. It is overly complicated, almost for the sake of being overly complicated in these days. I don't even want to get into it. I used to like industry, but before they started adding 1,000 materials to every production from every area of the game, I just cannot stand it. So I don't do industry as a result. Starting to push the indie wing of Snot. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm also in Snot still. Yeah, I'm in Adfu in Guns with my two of my main characters, and I have my third main character in Snot still because you can, of course. I mean they do mining as well. They have an industry setup in Snot. Mining at least, industry probably also. There are people doing that stuff, of course. It probably is really nice to help them out, yeah. They're doing industry. I don't mind going for a bit of mining, but what the bloody hell is going on? 57.6 million. What? This is a tier 5. Yeah, tier 5. This is good loot even for a tier 6. What the hell? I was hardline PvP for the start of my EVE career, but now I want to relax. Well, yeah, I did start as the ultimate Care Bear. The first 2 years I didn't leave Isaac. I did a lot of like missions and mining with a couple of friends. Then I got drafted into a wormhole by a friend that says, "Oh, this is awesome! You should come here. This is dangerous and everything." And so I learned wormhole. Then, like half a year later, I was running my own wormhole corp in a class 4. Back when they had one static, that was so nice. That was so nice, man. I loved that shit. I don't know what happened then, but I probably ended up in Nullsec from there with FCON. Then I went with the corp that I was basically also in charge of at that point somehow, because every leader basically was AFK. I ended up de facto leader of the corp somehow as a rookie in Nullsec in FCON of a corporation of like 300 members. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it was strange. Suddenly having to sit in on FCON, like when FCON was a major alliance board meetings and everything as for my corp, and I was like a rookie. Strange stuff. Yeah. From there I ended up in a class 5 wormhole that I started a corporation in. Then I did a very small low six stint. Very small. Didn't like it. And I've tried low six multiple times, and every time I didn't like it. It's because of the PvP being half-assed in my eyes. Cannot bubble, cannot bomb, cannot do the fun shit, and gate guns ruin everything. So yeah. I like nullsec and wormhole much more than lowsec. At least they don't have these stupid gate guns. And you can engage people, as you should be able to. 149 million, that is really bloody good. But is it consistent? I also had like a stint of 3 years where I didn't do any PvE at all. I only did PvP. That was fun. I was also pushing leaderboards Ezekiel, which is weird to say, given my recent things. Hardly ever done any PvP recently. Also, I was a stat monkey back then, like green kill board, all that shit. If that's your stick, respect. If it isn't, respect. Like, it's all good. I've encountered a lot of PvPers that basically have their heads stuck up there behind so far. I mean, just ignore them. It is a game. Play as you want. Not as somebody else says. Because there's a lot of people that look down on like what they call, well, Care Bears for a reason, right? Or mining or PvE only. Who cares? My answer to that was always very very simple. You're constantly using ships. You're dying in them. You're killing ships. Should we stop mining? Maybe, like, stop all mining. Just kick out the industry guys. And see how long you last. Soon you'll be coming at us with rookie ships. Because that's all you're gonna get. So anybody that says that mining and industry isn't important, they don't really understand economics at all. They're very important. I would even say they are bloody critical. Be happy somebody else is doing the work for you. So many webs, though. I need to take out webs. I mean, I could get in contact with Adfu, with the corp here. I mean, I could just talk to the guys and see if I can go on some mining ops and such, but the idea for me is I would also like to do it while streaming, and that is something that's not going to be possible. So that is why I don't do it. If I mine, I want to be doing it on stream as well, or able to at least. It doesn't have to be on stream, but I want it to be able to be streamed if I want to. And that changes a lot. Because every time you stream, you give away intel. Might be minor, but you're still giving it away. Which is why I have, except for a short stint in Faction Warfare, never really done PvP on stream. It's also why I took like a year and a half, or I believe, of a break from streaming altogether. Because that was a period where I was pushing Ezekiel basically. That just, or a lot of Black Ops as well. There was no streaming that one. No. This thing is a medium range, but it's intercepting missiles, I believe. Annoying. So I am gonna send one Vespa, which I don't usually do this, Because if you don't have the heavy launchers on a Gila, you're probably using your drones to pop the cans in the distance, which means half your DPS, or well, almost half your DPS, is now on the way to that can over there. It's not being applied to the room. That's not good. Which is why I have the heavy launcher and I don't usually tend to do that much. Yeah, mining can be very relaxing, yeah. To the point where if I don't do multi-boxing while mining, I probably fall asleep. Which is also part of the reason I stopped mining altogether. It was to me so boring, and yeah. Also the ISK wasn't there, but for me, but that was years ago, way before all the changes. So I don't know how it is now. It could be really good now. It could be active now. I don't know. Might be interesting to explore, honestly. Hanging with people, yeah. I mean, if tomorrow I do a mining stream, don't shoot me. Not gonna happen though. I wouldn't know where to mine. At least cycles don't take half a day. Yeah, that was what, 180 seconds or something, like 3-minute cycles. That's what I remember anyway. So the Hulk with triple miner, is that still? No. There's been so many changes. It might be useful to use the new mining destroyers though. A couple of I don't know. Well, lots of starving. What is it? The Outrider. Look at those starving Vedmax. What the hell is this room? Really? Yeah, the Pioneers at tier 1, yeah. Yep. Really nice. I mean, getting purpose boosts. Yeah, all of those ships didn't exist back then. I might actually check it out. I've got 3 accounts, so I have a mining fleet in Alsec. To I don't know what they are. Probably skiffs. I usually go for skiffs, but I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I know I bought them with the porpoise as a booster, and they haven't undocked. I've never used them for mining. Yeah. I started out Eve with 2 accounts from the beginning. One I went industry and mining with, and the other one I trained for combat. I didn't want to choose between the 2 styles, so I just did both. So I've always been a multi-boxer, technically. Like, always. From the beginning. I started with 2 accounts. It might be good to do something else in Abyss for a bit. Even though it may not earn me a lot of risk. It might be decent, yeah. But honestly, if I ever do a mining stream, Oh, maybe someday I'll do it. Yeah. I need to know the system and such, and but you don't have to say it here. Probably better if you don't. Because high-sec mining, well, you've got those idiots. I mean, what is it? Code, I believe. Like, yeah. Griefers essentially flying about. I'm used to mining in skiffs, so I'm used to having a tank and entities as well while mining. I don't tend to mine. I tend to mine. I used to mine, I should say, as if I was expecting combat every second. I did mine with triple Rorqual in Nullsec as well, at some point. Nicely spread out. The instant something was amiss, taking excavators, drop sentries, and whatever lands on one of my ships gets sniped by the other two. It was very effective. So fun. Also, I intend to mine in combat fits, not full yield fits. I have plenty of tools in Snot. I have a corporation in Snot. My corp is in Snot. The name of my in-game channel is the name of my corp as well, so... $52 million, there we go. Nice one. And my corp in Snot is, well, free for anybody to join. Not really recruiting actively. Also to specify, there is no activity, no specific thing or organized stuff happening there. It is just a corp to house fittings, corporate hangars. There are like 4 or 5 people in there. But I'm not actively doing anything or promising anything. I never promise, I mean, I tend not to promise anything that I will not deliver. But if you need a corp, you can join, sure. And if I believe I've got taxes at 2%, LP tax as well. I could set it to 0, I honestly don't care. I really don't care. Ayrton's corp, due to his indie focus, and we have 0 going on. Oh yeah. Zero indie going on, or what do you mean? I mean, it's not so good alliance though. Daily mining ups, yeah. Well, let me know the area. And I'll see if I can maybe drop by at some point. I'm kind of interested to try the new ships as well for what they're intended for instead of abyssals. Because honestly, they're decent in the abyss, but I suspect they might also be half decent at mining. It's almost as if they were designed for mining. I mean, I still have a spare perseverance. Yeah, I accidentally bought 2 of those. I should sell that one because it went way up in price, so it's now worth more, 150 million or 200 million more than what I got it for. So it may have been an accident, but it was a good investment. It was a good unintended investment. And something I'm seriously considering is, if I get a hold of a Alliance tournament ship that I can throw into the abyss, I will make a straight-faced guide about it on YouTube. which of course would be a meme. Because what good is a guide for a ship that nobody will run, or hardly anybody can access, and definitely only costs CISC instead of making it. Honestly, I really want to do that stuff. Crazy as it is. It's a game. ISK is supposed to be used. So, yes, the loss, if I lose that one, that would be a heavy loss, sure, but it's not going to kill me. Like, just some expensive pixels dying. I pay for my accounts by real life cash. I've always done it. I've always paid for, just straight up paid for my accounts. I've never used in-game money. I'd rather go down to one account than pay with ISK. That's not happening. And I have to admit, if tier 5's paid this much, there's no point in running tier 6. This is the second run that's over 100 million for tier 5. I'm confused now. Not, the average is around 63, 64 million? Not 115, 120? That's kind of tier 6 territory. Thank you though, awesome. It just means that my next runs will probably suck. It is an average. I had a choice not to fund accounts with ISK because I want to play a game, I don't want to work. Maybe it's being sorry for the Hawks. Yeah, well, they those 2 runs did repay the Hawks, both of them. So they have technically been repaid. So 2 tier 5 runs, and I've got 236 million. A little more because of another filament as well. That's not bad. For the filaments I don't use, I'm gonna go for tier 6 next. Then I'm gonna have to pay a little bit more attention to the gameplay. Let's put this in stream loot so I know it's from today. So, besides the filaments, 149 million. Good evening. Yeah, tomorrow I'll sell some assets, see how much I can scrounge together, and who knows, maybe I'll set up a mining fleet and go for some chill mining, which would be rather unique for me. If I don't like it, I'll sell it again, no problem. Okay, so the cataclysmic exotic. Repair the drone. There we go. Let's go. I feel for a little bit I need to break the abyss up with maybe a few other things in between. I also want to be able to like really relax doing stuff sometimes. Because with Abyss you can relax, sure, but you don't get the option of really being chill. Yeah, no, I've been going extremely hard on the abyssal testing recently, so I know I'm if I keep pushing like that, I'm gonna burn out. That is sure. That is assured. So I may wanna relax a bit. And what I also miss is doing like those frigate abyssals, like, but with people, like with 2 or 3 people. I know you basically have to share your risk, and that, but that's the point. It is fun at that point. It's not just risk; it's also fun. And yeah, that's a major difference. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're in. It's done. Tier 6. An endobenthic overmind with a lot of support. Whoa. Which is all dying because of a suppressor. Nice. Nope. I'm gonna put my drones on the overmind in the distance. 2 overminds in T5 for the Stormbringer. I made it. Congratulations. That was a nice one. Because that's not, I mean, Stormbringer, yeah, great ship, fantastic ship, but single target DPS, it's not one of its strongest points. It's good that there was not a third one, because that would have killed the ship probably. But I can't remember having 3 battleship rooms, really. I don't remember a single run where I had it so far, so it is rather rare. $4 minutes for the last room. Oh yeah, that's good. If you get a room like all of these small little drone frigates here, Stormbringer will just delete that room, no matter the tier. If it's tier 6, it still deletes it. I want to do that again, like an exotic Stormbringer. Oh man. Electrical's too expensive though. I had fun with that one. Oh, this one needs to die. That's why my missile isn't hitting. Yeah, the major downside of nullsec for me is the fact that I cannot sell my loot as easily. That is a major downside. Anything else, this is nice here. Let's just drop it here. I also noticed that I am not carrying my boosters with me. Basically my panic buttons. 14.8. See, this loot is terrible. Tier 5 loot was epic. Tier 6, nope. Okay, it's just first room, but it's just funny, the difference. Yeah, it might be. Let's see what that last one brings in. Nah, wasn't really worth waiting for, but yeah. Oh, drainer. Whoa. Yeah, kill the drainer marshal in the distance. Thank you. I'll get my missiles on that one. It looks scarier than it is, this room, but yeah. But yeah, mining. I still want to earn some risk while mining though. If mining really doesn't give much in terms of risk, I don't see the point really. Because at that point I feel like I'm wasting time. Moon mining, yeah. In nullsec then, I would assume. Because there's the good stuff. Maybe lowsec too, but moon mining gives good risk. Yeah. That must have changed then. That's nice. Yeah, I at some point ran an alliance, and when the change came for moon mining, the alliance had like 36 moon drills up. In 0.5, exactly, yeah. It was not the worst disk, but I wouldn't call it good disk. Because you only get like the R4 moons, the worst possible moons in highsec. So you don't really get much value, really. Like it didn't feel that rewarding. Only if you did like a 16-hour mining session, then okay, you have something. But maybe that changed. I hope it changed. Nothing is good after you get used to tier 6 abyssals. That is also true, but I mean, with good ISK, I mean, not just a couple of million. Like, but nullsec or lowsec, both of them have really good moons. What I hoped would be good ISK was moon mining in wormhole space. I mean, I find it absolutely horrendous that you only get the same moons as in highsec. They definitely, in my opinion, they missed the ball there with that one. You don't have to put the moons in there billions and billions of ISK of value, but like the R64s, but you could have gone with maybe an R16 in wormhole space to make it a little bit like people want to do it, make it viable. Nope, they completely they forgot about it. I think maybe the moons in wormholes being there was just like a side effect of an unintended bug or something in the system. It doesn't feel like there's been. I just don't get why wormhole space gets the same moons as Isaac. I don't understand that point. What that says to me is there's no point in moon mining in wormhole space at all. It might as well not exist. There's no reason to do it. I mean, it is possible that I need to train a few skills on some characters that I have in Isaac to be able to fly the destroyers or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just something different to do. Like, it's another activity you could do. Gives industry guys or mining a reason to be in wormhole space other than just hoping for a random anomaly to pop up. It gives a bit of consistency to it, a bit of, I don't know, it's not like you cannot live in wormholes. I mean, they did that as soon as they released with post towers. So, that ship has sailed. 18.4 million. Damn, mate. What is this? For this kind of fisk, I should go around tier 4. What the hell? Oh, Tesseras. And then you give me this room as well. Well, well, well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull my drones back. These things need to die. These snare coasters. I might die here. Yep, this is it. Gila dies. These are on top of me. There's no point trying. Yeah, there's no point trying, honestly. These are 10 targets almost, and they're all delivering consistent wrecking shots. Yeah, my drones are on them, but I needed to get rid of the webifiers. I am slowly pulling range though. Okay, maybe, wow, miracles happen? Miracles do happen, apparently. Whoa. Yeah, but I know how hard these things hit. No, that's the point. I don't have my panic stuff with me. I don't have it. Let's pull the drones, launch another set. wanted a sunroof. Yeah, I like to be on fire. Usually that is definitely the moment I pop the boosters, if I have them with me. But I don't. First thing I'm gonna do when I get out of here is go to station, pick them up. This was a very close one, to be honest. Send me a thank you email for saving your ass. Yeah, yeah. You want an email that just says thank you? I mean, take everything literal. Thank you email, so it says thank you. But thank you. You want it in full capitals as well, or in caps lock needs to be used, right? Okay, drones in. We're gonna lose one. Yeah, that was a very close one. This is one of the rooms you absolutely don't want to go close to these guys. It is very, very deadly. It's awesome that I survived, because I don't know why I survived. Because usually they do consistent wrecking shots. They didn't in this case. Which is strange. Because if that happens, where so many get on top of me, I usually just... If that happens, I get deleted. Like it's just bam, 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 capsule. That's very unusual. If you see that room, overheating stops the wrecking shots or reduce them significantly. Really? Didn't know that was a thing. And then once you get your drones on them, they start to change focus. Yeah, but they also weren't really going for my drones in the beginning. So, yeah. It's probably a combination of a lot of stuff again, but... Oh yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Absolutely, yes. That's why this room is so annoying for a drone boat. Do I get paid for it? Nope. This is only a tier 4, mate. This is only a tier 6. You don't get money in here. You get punishment, but no payout. This is one of the worst tier 6s I've done, probably. Except for the one where I had like 10 million. Yeah. Don't let it burn, mate. I did the burning for you. Don't go dying on me. I could stay here for a while and let the timer do the job. This is a very long run. We've got 1 minute 20 seconds left. Was worth waiting for, though. I love it when the game does what you tell it to, though. I looted. I clicked loot like 3 times. I clicked scoop the tractor unit twice. Know what the game didn't do? Loot or scope the tractor unit. Just didn't listen to commands. That should be a basic thing of gaming, that a game should accept commands, really. Apparently no. Yeah, well. So no tractor unit. No loot. Tessera battle cruisers. They got close. They got close. That's the explanation. Wrecking shots. Plenty of them. This is why you kite them. This is why you kite them. Believe me, I got very lucky here. I got very lucky. Campfire on the wing, yeah. It's one of those bees here. They love fire apparently. They're a special kind. I don't know. Yeah. I'm glad I came out of that one alive, but yeah. This was a loss. I essentially lost ISK on that run. Wasn't even profitable, that tier 6. I lost ISK on the tier 6. Some boosters, yeah. First thing I'm gonna... There's a reason I'm on the station here. I'll dock and get the stuff, yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't lose the ship. The biggest ISK you get in the Abyss in tier 6 is the ship you come out with. That's the biggest one. But I did scope the tractor unit. And I did loot. It just didn't happen. Because the game chose not to follow instructions. I know I did. That was a bug, honestly. Or a lot of lag. Because I did do it. It's not a good day today, apparently.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse. Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business. Make a splash at your next presentation. Keep grandma company. Protect your crops. Confuse your neighbors. African American? Hail a cab. Testify in church or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapaug!
Yep, the roof has been raised, and I always picture in my head the voice actor doing those lines. I mean, in my head it looks hilarious. How many takes would you have to do for that one? All right. Oh yeah. I'm on my last packet out. Yeah. So shall we do that again, or let's not do that again? So from now on, we will get ISK in tier 6. And we will not die in tier 6. Let's go. Casual tier 6 runs coming up, right? Let's believe. Because the ISK in that one was, total ISK in that one was around 40-ish million, 45 million for all the rooms. It was honestly terrible. It was almost tier 4 level. I had a terrible run today, mate. 52 million after filament and everything else. You're about break even. Well, I lost this on the last run. I lost a tractor worth 25 mil. And the loot was about 40 something. So with the filament added in, it was actually a negative ISK run at tier 6. Imagine. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. What the hell is going on today, mate? This is bloody... Fucking hell, this is a strange day. What's... Yep, the exact same room. Straight away. Come on. Really? And if I remember correctly, my lowest resist in this one is kinetic. Let me quickly check. Yep, barely, but yeah. So I should kill the strike grips. One's going for my drones. Yep, one's going for my drones again, but yeah. I wanna kill one as well. Let me get the drum. Yeah, I need to get it back. Let's finish it up with the missiles. We are near the gate, so let's drop a tractor unit soon. Trans a split damage? Why? It's a strange day today. Like, really weird. What's going on? Nope. Drop a track unit and get out. Move on. Move on. Even though they're not gonna kill me at this point. There's only 3. Yeah, no, you're going for my drones. That doesn't matter because you're dead. $3 million. What? Well, first room, so we'll see. Game's really sending a message. Tier 6, not worth running. Not worth it. Yeah, not gonna wait for it. This room is taking more. It has taken 6 minutes, so let's jump into the next one. I'd rather wait in the last room than in this one. Endobentic, seriously? Look at those logistics. Wow. Nope. I need to get closer to be able to take out logistics with the light missiles. Almost in range of the logistics. Let's reload now. But in terms of mining ships, what is the best one? Is the best setup to go for 3 accounts in high sec? In terms of mining, what is the best setup? And I don't mean pure yield. I would go for defenses as well. I never go full yield. Two skiffs and a perp. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Yeah, yeah. What were the most important things you learned when you're going up with a Gila to tier 5, tier 6 exotic? The fact that the difficulty level between the rooms can vary like incredibly. There are rooms in tier 6 where I'm just, I can almost like launch my drones and walk away from the keyboard, come back in 5 minutes and it will be clear. And there are rooms where you, from the second you enter, basically get almost stomped into hell. And like it's so different from room to room. And quite often it lulls you into a false sense of security, like casual, easy runs. And then the next one, basically, if you don't pay attention, you're in a capsule really fast. But the step up from tier 4 to 5, I would argue, is the biggest hurdle. Because tier 4 to 5 is a massive step up. Tier 5 to 6 is as well. But at that point, you're probably already flying a ship that's fairly well equipped. Possibly already with implants, and that kind of softens the blow. When you're in tier 5, for most ships, you're going to be used to having implants and boosters, at least. And that is a big difference. Once you get used to it, it feels like the step to tier 6 is... I mean, in terms of ships and rooms, it's also a massive step. But you're already kind of in the mindset to go for it, even if... But for tier 6, I would suggest to have near perfect skills for the ship and stuff you are using. So but if you want to fly cheap with good skills and basically run casual, I would say tier 4 is the place to be. Because at that point you don't really need implants, and for a lot of ships you don't really need a lot of high level dead space expensive shit yet. Good evening. But yeah, I was surprised by this one, how cheap this one is. Because when I did tier 6 in a cruiser, I used to run 6 billion ships. And on occasion they would die. This one, okay, it almost died today. But this one has still not died. Not even once. Even during testing, it has not died yet. I just jinxed myself, but it's the exotic tier 6 Gila fit that I've got going around. Would be this one. scoop the tractor. I believe it's 3.3, 3.5 billion. And unless I get a really strange room that's really hard to run, most rooms are on really casual. And I don't have trouble with it. Is that a short range? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna use the environment to clean this room really fast. I'm gonna head for the Deviant Automata Suppressor, the short range, and this room will destroy itself. If I take out Webby Fires so I can actually get there. I will launch drones for a little bit. Biggest thing why I don't do tier 4 now is because I need still implants. To the total loss would be 1.5 bill, which is not really what I can replace easy. Yeah. With Abyss, if you fly something you cannot really afford to lose, you really shouldn't be doing Abyss, honestly. Because at some point it will die. Like same with this ship. I'm sure at some point I will lose it. But this very hull has paid for itself. I don't know. I don't know how many times. Like 10 times, 20 times. Yeah, that it was almost today. Yep. It was. And I'm not gonna go for the other loot. I'm gonna drop my tractor here. The suppressors in these drone rooms, you can use them against them. Use the environment. It does about 30 damage every couple of seconds, I'm not sure. And it hits all of these. Like, I'm not hitting these. It's this thing doing the damage, the suppressor. It also can kill missiles. So if you're a missile ship and your damage is not arriving on target, check if you're on one of these. That is in all tiers, yeah. Even tier 1, although in tier 1 you probably won't find these very often. It also does, it hits drones, so it also hits your drones. Jackdaw. I do Jackdaw tier 2, tier 3 because that's like 700 million with implants and it feels. Jackdaw 700 million? Really? My tier 6 Jackdaw is not even 700 million. That's on a very expensive Jackdaw. I believe yes, they are. Heavy missiles is for with implants. That should not be needed at all. 64 million because of the filament. Well, everything depends on skills, of course. Yeah, no, I don't use implants for that. For tier 2 or 3 on a Jackdaw. Tier 3 solo I haven't done yet, but tier 2 I can run a passive tanked Jackdaw through tier 2. Top 3 worst spawns for me here. Full neutralizer room. Oh yeah, okay, but yeah. But a full neutralizer room, everything neutralizing. Doesn't matter what the composition is. That is a terrible room. It does happen. That is also a room that kills a lot of stuff. Second worst, I would argue Tessera battlecruisers, because I'm a drone bot. Third one, I don't know. Probably Tansha maybe? Or a room that has a lot of income, because again I use drones. Yeah, but that's fine. Everybody flies what they can use, of course. Yeah. Like the reason I use implants with this fit is because I get distracted easily, and for me it's an extra safety net. I've done tier 6 in this plenty without the implants. I've even done it on occasion where I forgot to swap clones. I entered a tier 6, I realized I didn't have my implants, and it came out alive anyway. It can do tier 6 without implants, but at that point you do need perfect skills and you cannot make pelting errors. And there might be a few rooms that guaranteed kill you. They're very rare, but they exist. So if you run without implants, if you run with implants, you should be able to beat all the rooms. Because this thing also uses double fucker cap battery, large cap battery. So this thing is very, very resistant to neutralizing. Because this thing has, right here, it has the highest capacitor warfare resistance bonus. And this is what saves you, what keeps you alive versus neutralizers. If you don't have a single cap battery, believe me, you're going to feel every single neutralizing ship very, very hard. It's a massive, massive modifier. Different drone types. Well, the navies tend to have more hit points. So with the Gila, the Vespas, Caldari Navy Vespas have a really big shield tank. But they have a little bit lower damage than Tech 2s, but they track better. So Navy drones are better versus smaller targets, like frigates and cruisers. Webs depend on the room for me. If there's a battleship that does wrecking shots, then yes, webs are dangerous. But I still want to take out neutralizers, most of them, first. Because I like my shield booster active. Because without it, I die. Yes, Caldari drones have a lot of shield HP. No, I mean, augmented are expensive drones, but the reason you use augmented is because of the damage split. They do thermal and kinetic. So these ones, the augmented drones, I tend to use for like Ephialtes rooms, for example. So 13 HP thermal and 19 HP kinetic. If you look at the Tech 2 drones, they do 32 HP kinetic, only kinetic, which is the same as the augmented, but the augmented do 2 damage types. That is the main difference. And hit point wise, I mean, yeah, let me see, the navies. The navies do also 32. And their tracking is better. 6000 optimal range, 0.858 tracking. The augmented, 0.78 tracking, so their tracking is a bit worse. And the Tech 2's tracking is 0.78, it's also worse. So navies have the best tracking, so navies I use mostly for smaller targets. There's also speed difference, but I mean, you can check all the stats, but yeah. Yes, yeah. Exactly. It's kind of funny, like, apparently my drone can lock 8 targets. I never knew. I never checked this. I figured they just went for whatever you put them on. But faster. Oh, the speed. Yeah, I mean, I can go over every single stat. Yeah. Variations. Actually, I know this is a terrible way to compare, but it's what I have in game. There's no other way. I would compare these in Python for much easier visibility, because this is just not great. So shield capacity, the Vespa, the navies have the most shield, the most structure. The augmented have the most structure. Yeah, that's very useful. Yeah, navies also have the best tracking. And the augmented drones are the fastest drones. Speed is their biggest one. Let's see. Signature radius is the same. Rate of fire the same. Oh man, see, this is why it's just stupid to use. What is this even? Like, seriously. I'm sorry, my screen doesn't extend all the way over there. CCP. What the hell? Damage is the same. Yeah, highest damage modifier for augmented. This is just why did they change the old compare tool? It was much better than this. But yeah, I guess it looks prettier for some people. That's the reason. You know, sometimes stuff works, and you know why it works? Because it does. Not everything needs to look pretty. Imagine making something functional. Yeah, we don't do that these days. Descending? Yeah. Give me the old one any day. That change is one of the reasons I started using Python even more. Let's go again. At some point we'll do a tier 6 that has his skin in it. 4 deep watchers. Where is this one? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, we'll get in range. 4 deep watchers. Well, if I get everything sold and ready by tomorrow, and bought everything by tomorrow, I might, although I still don't know. Well, yeah, I need to first plan when I mine and such, because I don't know much about industry mining these days. Because I would need to buy ships. Because I probably don't have any in High-Sec remaining mining ships that are not fit for Abyssal. All my mining ships in the High-Sec are fit for Abyssal runs. I'm terrible. Yeah. But I do feel like I should do one or more streams where I'm just completely relaxed, chill, and just. I've been doing too much of this. The Gila, the heavy assault, and heavy assault cruisers. Not all of them, but yeah, no, I'm just like completely relaxed. Just don't think about anything. Just completely. It may appear. I mean, just something different. Also, like. 6.6 million? What the fuck? At least the game is consistently bad today. Strip money 1.0 belt. What? Go in with a venture with a civilian mining laser and one cycle every rock? Give you 1 hour of mining before you self-destruct the ship? Nah, then I'm only halfway through the movie. Yeah, yeah. I probably, if I was watching streams, I'd probably be like in 6 tabs open with all streams, like just. I've done about 80 runs now, it's fun to do it again. Yeah, okay. My total ship cost, I hope so. Because this is like 3.3 billion. If you're shooting mining ships worth 3.3 billion, there better be an orca in there. Because if not, I'm gonna start wondering what the hell you're doing. Probably ore strip miners or something, or consortium equipment, right? I've still got 2 or 3 orcas. I've got 1 level 4 mission orca, combat orca. And I've got 1 that's basically set up for ship transport. No, they're not fit for mining. What do you do about automated suppressor towers when you're flying a drone boat? Watch your drones very closely and try to avoid them. I mean, yeah, at some point I was multi-boxing while I was sleeping, orca moon mining. Yeah, I did that at some point. And that's why I still have 2 or 3 remaining. Here I go for the Stormbringers. Drainer Pacifier needs to die first. Although it doesn't need to die first, it's just I don't like neutralizers. And how do you save your drones versus a Stormbringer? Essentially what I do is I try to kite away with my ship from where the Stormbringers are, so that when I put my drones on them, which they do arc to, because they fire on my ship, not my drones. If I am nowhere near my drones are safe from Stormbringers. If I'm close to my drones, they will arc to my drones and kill them. So I kite away. By kiting away, I prevent my drones from dying. Yep, this is indeed a suppressor also, yeah. The short-range suppressor can kill like missiles, light missiles, rockets and such. So with your hawks, for example, if you run a hawk or your rapid lights, if they don't arrive on your target, it probably means there's a short range. If there's a medium range, it is unlikely to kill your missiles. It does half the damage. Range is bigger, but yeah. I mean, you can look at the stats as well. Yeah, the capacitor costs, I don't care. Signature radius, they're indestructible, so it doesn't matter. This matters though. 15 kilometers optimal range. Am I near the gate? Yep. Let's not forget to drop tractor here. Yeah, this is the important one. It does 30 HP damage for thermal and 30 HP for explosive. If you get a medium range, it's half. It's like 15. The range will be much bigger. But yeah. You can use them to your advantage if you get one of those small drone rooms. Like only the Teslas, I believe, with an L. Same with the tracking pylons that are in here. It works for you and against you. If you are in a ship and you have having trouble tracking something, maybe because there are so many disruptors there that you cannot really track. If there's a tracking pylon in here, yep, the NPCs will track you better, but you also get the bonus, so it might counteract the disruptors, and you may be able to kill them while they're in there. So you can use it to your advantage. Use the environment. Same with blue clouds. They're dangerous, sure, but they're also dangerous for the enemy. So again, if you cannot track, or their signature is too low, if there's a blue cloud, fly through it. They will follow. And maybe then you can hit them. Use everything in here. It works both ways. They are in the same environment as you are. Am I gonna lose this on this run? The loot is so bad that I still haven't repaid my filament. Tier 6 people, according to some sources on the internet, this is where profit is. Today, I beg to differ. I don't even need to lie, the proof is right on the screen. Why is it so terrible today? Another deep watch. What the? Today is just... What is going on? What is going on? Yep. Even Seagull agrees. Yeah, this. I mean, I get that it's an average, but so far this must be the weirdest day of abyssals I've done. Honestly, I'm just completely lost. I don't know what's happening anymore. Like, you know, to prove that this is not a fluke, shall I do a tier 5 afterwards? Because I mean, I need disc, so let's do a tier 5 and stay away from tier 6. That one's over 100 million again. The odds of that happening must be really low.
That was terrible!
Horrendous!
I'm offended!
I'm appalled!
So what are we gonna do?
Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know!
Good idea.
Yeah, what else? Bring loot from the previous one in my ship, dropping it out there, and then, oh look, loot. Today is bring your own loot day. Or if you're running with destroyers, just have your friend unknowingly to you constantly drop loot cans. So that you're looking at your tractor like, oh, nice, good loot, good loot, good loot. Well, the cat leak, right? Thank you. I feel all wet and refreshed. The bad luck is gone now. Yeah. I hope so. Oh, you are correct. Look at that. 62 million. Honestly, you cannot make this up. That is a loot I'm kind of used to. I'm gonna make it in time, yeah. I'm definitely gonna make it in time. I still have 4 minutes. I'm definitely making it in time. I mean, the reason the timer is so low is because this is the second room like this that I get out of 3. The only other time that I was like that it came down to seconds was when I accidentally did a Firestorm tier 6 instead of an exotic. That was not, I mean, that was not a good call. I clicked the wrong filament and I entered the Firestorm. This was a Firestorm with those rooms, I would die. I would be dead. I would not come out alive in time. Check your filament before you enter. There we go. Dead. Let's pull the drones and go. There we go. Nice. I'm still gonna do the 1 tier 5 though. Just to double check. Yeah, with the servers, yeah. Heavy assault missiles apply well to bigger targets. I do want to reuse some other cruisers soon as well. Yeah, true. True. Cerberus is also one I want to do. But I'm not gonna buy too much because I'm thinking of going ISK saving mode. As in, see if I can acquire an Alliance tournament ship. Seriously, I'm bloody seriously considering that. I don't need to sell all assets. I can get there without selling all assets. I would have to sell a lot though. A lot. And I'm probably not gonna get there. Tenement 80. Oh. I mean, I guess it's okay to bling that one out a little bit, right? A little. I first gotta see which one I can get access to. I was thinking about buying a third one, but might wait till next one to see what they are. Do you know what the average price is for an Alliance tournament ship? I've only seen one on contract so far, and that was around 150 billion. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I spotted. I don't know about others. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. The cruiser's not gonna happen. 1.5 trillion. No. Most I've ever had in my wallet in ISK was 64 billion in game so far. Bestia? Which one is that? What is that even? Is that Bestia? Oh, Bestia. Oh, here, yeah. Most I've ever had is 6. Yeah. This looks amazing though. Even got little wings. Man, this would be awesome to fly. But I'd be scared and paranoid to fly it though. Because I'm not looking to buy one to not use. You are required to call it nail gun, by the way. These are the stats. 10% bonus to heavy missile and heavy assault missile explosion velocity, so application, excellent. 10% bonus to light missile, heavy missile, and heavy assault missile rate of fire. basically DPS. 10% bonus to light, heavy missile, and heavy assault missile damage. More DPS. 10% bonus to shield booster and armor repair amount. Really good for tanking, sure. 500% bonus to stasis webifying drone. Effectiveness. Okay. 500% bonus to stasis webifying drone hit points. So you want to use this one with webbing drones. Bonus to velocity, hit points, and effectiveness. Can fit in assault damage control. Interesting set of stats. I mean, I've never used webifying drones before. Dark Abyssal Alliance tournament ship. Well, if I get access to it, sure. And with access, I mean own one. Because, I mean, even if anybody would be stupid enough to lend me one, I wouldn't accept anyway. I would never accept that because I know that I'm probably finding a way to lose it. So, although I would be extremely paranoid with this shit. Fuck, really? Let's start at tier 0 to test. This will never make its money back. What? Did one die? Oh, the cherry died already. Yeah, that is one I might be able to get, the frigate. This will be you. I would expect you to kill it. I love the confidence though. But yeah, yeah. I know it's only pixels, but still, like, these are expensive pixels. Whoa, what? Oh, I gotta be in that list. I gotta be in that list. I mean, it depends where I do it. If I do it in Highsec, Snot's gonna have a really good kill board. Although it doesn't count in the Abyss, really. If I do it as a goon, then they're gonna go like, stupid goons again! I don't know. It's also like possible that it would basically get destroyed in transit. It's not out of the question. Because moving these things is also very dangerous. Well. Oh. Not even fitted. Cheetah. But how? Why do you undock unfitted, mate? Seriously, what the? Wow. A 125 cubic meters drone capacity with 20 bandwidth. Oh, that's interesting. So you can take a lot of flights. That is really good. Really, really good. This thing is a beast. Awesome. Oh, it would be even overpowered if it said capacitor warfare resistance here. That would be perfect. But it doesn't. Yeah. 80 kilometers targeting range. Oh, nice. Fitting 6 high slots, 2 turret slots, and 4 launcher hardpoints. So that would be probably heavy assault missiles and I don't know, autocannons or artillery here. 15k plexin is unfit 80. Wait, what? Oh, that's RMT then, I guess. Yeah, that is There is some fishy stuff going on. No fun to yeah, look Furry killed it. At least that's good. I mean, look, I have Mastery 5. Yeah, with an AT ship, you need this. You need the skills, for sure. Skins. Why would you put a skin on this beautiful ship? Yeah, well. Let's see if I can acquire something. Probably not. I make myself no illusions. Most likely it will never happen. But it's a nice goal to have, like, in the back of your head. If it's not this year, maybe next year. You know, it's like a goal. Might happen, might not. No rush, doesn't need to be tomorrow. But I talked myself into it, and I kind of want it to happen now. It does keep me going. It's a nice goal for the future. I've got still 3 billion of loot sitting here, abyssal loot plus blueprints to get sold. Get moved. Filaments, let's see. A chaotic, exotic. I want to do 1 tier 5. And we're gonna go to a couple of cataclysmic ones again. And Jackdaw, honestly, to get back to the Jackdaw, I'm gonna make a video about this. Because I had a lot of fun testing these, because it started as a joke. I don't have them on this character. Yeah. I need my corp fits. I'll have to link him from my other corp, my other character. Also, let me check. Does that work on YouTube? I know the bot is slow on YouTube, but apparently it doesn't work. Wow. It doesn't Twitch, at least. Why is YouTube so strange? It just doesn't work. It should work on Kick too. I mean, I did. There we go. YouTube, are you there yet? Nope, YouTube fails to recognize commands. I don't know why, because the bot should work on YouTube as well. It really should. It is set to work on YouTube. Don't know why it doesn't. I had the same issue yesterday. I totally don't have ADHD. Energy drinks sometimes make me sleepy. That means you're probably drinking too many of them. I don't drink energy drinks ever. And I don't need them. But I know people that I mean, I knew a girl in high school who was going to a lot of Goa stuff, and I'm sure she took a whole lot of drugs and whatever, and like she was weird. Nice girl, but weird. She slept she said she slept like 15 hours a day. Drank like 15 energy drinks when she was awake. It was just mental. This is. I hope she's okay though, because I don't see how that's healthy. It's yeah, there's something wrong there. Of course, I don't know the situation or the, but she was still slow. Like she was. I doubt she could even run. She was always like walking slow, acting slow, if you turned around, it would be slow motion. I don't get it. Everything was slow. I slept 15 hours a day, lived basically on energy drinks. That was fucked up, sorry. I really hope she got out of it, but... Yeah, I mean... She also said that she regularly went to like those Goa parties in like the 90s, 2000s. And could often be in Germany or another country. And she went there by walking and hitchhiking alone. I've never encountered anybody like her anymore, anywhere. It's just strange. Maybe because of the sugar drop is hard, yeah it is. I drink them often because sometimes I suffer from bad fatigue. But only a max of 1 a day. I believe that's probably okay, right? I had that when my thyroid was screwed up. Ooh, thyroid, yeah. At least I know why it's not a mystery. Yeah. I mean, if you're in a special situation, it's all relative and it all depends. But she was doing it every day, every single day, and not because she was sick. She wasn't, which also was a surprise by itself, to be honest. Okay, I guess my missiles are useless. Look at this. Would it be fun with the servers to get this row? Eight guidance disruptors. My 63-kilometer missiles still do 39 kilometers. I guess there's a maximum to it, diminishing returns. Lots of neutralizers though, so I'm gonna focus on neutralizers here. I'm gonna put my drones on the neutralizers essentially, so. I need injections every 3 months because it's hormones. They don't always last 3 months, so for a few weeks I really get hit with fatigue. So, yeah, so I use it to actually operate as a human. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's got its own like their own situation, and you don't always know the context. But yeah, yes, we're all different, and nobody's perfect. I mean, I hope it gets better at some point, but that's not always possible. I want to get this sub node here still, but I need to get in range for my missiles. Okay, I should be in range now. I'm not sure. There was a module at some point, I believe there was 194 million or something, mutaplasmid. That was a really good one. I don't remember which one it was. But it was one single item. And no, I didn't get it in tier 6. I'm not sure it was tier 5 or 4, but I did not see that in tier 6. I haven't seen it since. Super lucky in a tier 2. It is possible. The really good expensive loot can drop even in tier 1. But the lower the tier, the less likely, the lower the chances. There is always a chance. Goes for 1.5 bill. Oh yeah, medium shield booster. Yeah, there's good stuff in here. 700. Wow. I guess I didn't get that lucky yet. I mean, it's not like I've done much Abyss at all, right? $26.8. Estimated value. Oh yeah. I go by estimated value because it's. I know it's a rough estimate, but it's just too hard to look everything up all the time. Ah, Sancha. Lots of fishers, so I'm gonna launch the Kaldari navies to take them out. Fishers are webifiers, 3 knights, a couple of smiths. This room you most definitely want to kite. You want to stay away from the devoted knights. I also want to take out the smiths, but there are bigger priorities. Yep, the knights are now behind me. Perfect. That means I can get to the gate to drop the tractor. This is definitely a tier 5 because in tier 6 these rooms are much harder. This is too easy for tier 6. Oh yeah, okay, kill that one. Sure. Sure. But exclamation mark spin. There's hardly anybody in there.
Would you like to know more?
Yes. 19.9 million so far. Gotta wait for the last loot to come in. I want to take everything here, also drones. $24.6. Entanglers, sentinels, oh, easy room. Easy, easy, easy. No, well, let's take out, yeah, the baby fires. I can handle the sentinels. Not worried about them. I do wonder though, that cherry, how if you fit light missiles, what DPS do you get out of it? Because I'm not sure I would be comfortable with it with rockets. Rockets you need to get close, usually. And I didn't see a velocity or a speed bonus on them. So rockets you would have to be very close, which is dangerous. Just thinking from an abyssal standpoint. $16.5 million, but two cans still to come in. You know what I would love to get my hands on? There's the Jackdaw, the Gila or something. That looks incredible. That really looks incredible. $18 million. I believe the epic tier 5 loot is over. So that cat leaking, yep, it did remove the bad luck. So we're good. $16 kilometers. I'll wait for it. $3.7 million. Yeah, well, something's better than nothing. It does add up. Still above average. 73 million. I guess I must start getting a lizard struck. Imagine somebody flinging a lizard at your face. There are rough creatures. Alright, this is tier 6. Lots of renewing Rodivas. So obviously we gotta take them out. Ghosting Kikimoras, 3 of them. But there's not a lot of stuff in here besides it. It's all Rodiva in here. That's my range and my missiles. 38. Yeah, seems to be the minimum. With 4 Rodivas, why are my drones going for ghosting? Why am I going for ghosting? 73 million. The last tier 5. Looks it's still better than average, but it's no longer tier 6 level in tier 5. So I'm hoping this tier 6 goes back to being a tier 6. Kind of the point of running tier 6. The loot, right? We'll see how it is in here. $71 kilometers away. I definitely want to go get that one. So I need to kill the ghosting Kikimoras next, so my missiles can reach. $50 kilometers now. 51. Yeah, that made a difference. Okay, let's go. Good evening. Good evening. It has been an incredibly strange day so far. I hope I'm finally back to normal, so the loot here should hopefully get back to normal. I mean, I lost 2 hogs because basically got kinda deleted. I had a whole tanked Gila at some point because of a hard room and anti-wind guides from the moment I entered. The loot in tier 5 was better than the tier 6 average, and the loot in tier 6 so far has been a decent tier 4 loot for a few runs. Really strange stuff. Getting 40 million out of tier 6 where the average is 123. Yeah. Yeah, it's going good so far. 30 million in this one, which is below average, but this is room 1. Another 7 million, okay. That's almost normal. This is tier 6, yes. This is tier 6. Whoa.
Get on with it!
Okay. Okay. I get the message. I hope. It's gotta keep going. It is an average, so sometimes you get days where the loot is incredible and then the next day it's terrible. But it does, in my experience, average out in the end. Oh, yeah. Today I was getting better loot than tier 5 in tier 4. Yeah, I was getting better loot in tier 5 than in tier 6. Strange. Yeah. Oh, I completely missed the Rodiva here. Oh. My drones didn't. They found them. The drones pay more attention. Yeah, for once. $22 million, $23 million. One more loot can coming in. This is not gonna be a great one again. Let's see what it is. $30.7. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We're getting closer to the average. We're getting closer. We might get there today. Since I've been doing it in this spot 3 or 4 times. Across all of time, I don't remember. It is something you yeah, it's the reason I stocked several of them when I started. I bought like 5 packet and I'm down to my last one now. I've got regular tractor units, but they're not that good. You have to wait way too long. Last room. Yeah, but in tier 6 it is definitely worth going for all the cans. It's definitely worth it. I mean, the loot in them is significant at tier 6. And it does add up. Oh, really? 63. Mm-hmm. How would you rate Gila's versus Stormbringers? Gila's far superior. Simple reason is it doesn't die to triple battleship room. What is more fun to run? I would argue it depends. Because the Stormbringer is both the best and the worst, in my eyes. Both. The best one, the most fun one to run, and the worst. It's the best if you get those small rooms with a lot of different targets that stick together. Then it's the best one to ever do. If you get battleships, then it's the worst one. So it's... yeah. It's the best of both worlds. And the worst of... yeah, you know what I mean. But I love running a Stormbringer, yeah. Just because the satisfaction of seeing 10 targets die in one shot is just so nice. Yeah, but so do Stormbringers. Also a cruiser. So, good evening. In this on this very strange day, where loot is all wonky and backwards. Maybe should run tier 0s, tranquils in the Gila now. I would get epic loot there, I believe. Very strange day. I don't really micromanage my drones that much. I only do it in what is the room? The Surtr rooms, really. For the rest, I to a large degree let them do their own thing, and only at the beginning of the room I focus them on whatever I find most annoying. That's about it. I might look at doing some mining in the future. Yeah, you can call me crazy. Vagabond is an amazing ship. For Abyss, for missions, for PvP, for other stuff as well. Like, the Vagabond's a really good one. There are not a lot of cruisers that I put on there yet because I not exactly. I mean, testing cruisers like I did with the frigates. It's not the same because cruisers they're a little bit expensive.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Oh, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More! More! More!
23 million and a half. We're still not there. We're still not there. Level 4's tomorrow. I honestly don't like running level 4s anymore these days. It's yeah. I'm not. It's something casual to do when you don't have to think, but I need to make ISK as well because I have a goal. How did I get to 164 million? I missed something. Here I am complaining about the loot when I have this. What? What happened? Okay, we're there. We have arrived at tier 6 level. We have arrived. How did I miss this? Okay. This is a little bit better, yeah. Good evening. No, tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can sell a lot of the do you guys recruit new bros? You mean goons or Snow? I mean both at this point. Adfu, I'd have to ask, essentially. I would assume it's possible, yeah. I wouldn't see why not. It depends how new you're talking, but goons definitely recruit new bros. Most blogs do. I mean, they might expect you to train for like a combat ship here and there for fleets, but besides that, yeah, I believe shouldn't be a problem. New bros are fodder. Well, I mean, even veterans are fodder in a big blog. So, I mean, you're just a number, man. You're just Webify Mutaplasmid. Okay. Ah, yeah. But I could ask you. How new are we talking? Because I can just I can ask in Corp. I mean, can I get a straight answer? I have someone that wants to try out. No, I can be honest. I thought of you guys. Where I am now, we are at war. He would not enjoy it. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna open a corp right here, but let me check. Probably get the public channel there. A recruitment channel should be in here. It is not in here. It's probably my chat channels. I'm no longer in the channel, but it is gonna be under here. Here we go. It is probably in the corp description. Let me just look it up. Right there. Yes, right here. This is the channel, @Full official recruitment. That is it. That is it. What I can say from being in this corp, they're really nice guys, and honestly, I've been pleasantly surprised. I know I'm in @Fu as well, yeah. I know I don't engage enough, really, because I do abyssals, but they're a really nice bunch. Yeah. Plus, you've got the Mad Rambo in here. You've got a bunch of streamers in here. It's nice. I'm in Goons and I'm in Snob. Yes. I didn't join Goons for Goons. I joined Goons for @Fu, and because a lot of people I was flying with also joined @Fu, and they only had good stuff to say. So that is why. I wasn't really looking to go to Nullsec, but basically over the course of a few months they kind of convinced me. I don't regret it. I don't have a lot of use for Nullsec for what I'm doing at the moment. But that's me. So. But yeah, I'm also in Nullsec, yeah. I want to, but I'm not wanting to go to Null, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. I mean, Nullsec is... You don't need to go there. You can stay, I mean, technically you can stay in HighSec all your Reef career and you'll do just fine. There's nothing that says you have to do this, you have to do that. Even ISK making, you can run abyssals from HighSec, so in terms of ISK making, I would say HighSec is just as good. It's just different, essentially. And in terms of big blocks, unfortunately, that is kind of a symptom of evil line. A symptom of humanity to stick together. And yeah, it's not the best thing. But in terms of Nullsec politics, honestly, personally, I used to care. I used to be in Pandemic Legion. Now, honestly, to me, it's all the same. I don't care. It does not matter. It's just, yeah. In the end, most big blocks at this point are the same, roughly. But big blocks that are around for a long time these days tend to have extremely good organization and logistics behind them. Teams for everything, support teams for every single issue there might be. It is incredible how organized they have all become now. So honestly, the disappearance of Pandemic Horde was. I mean, I wasn't in Horde, so I wouldn't know. It came to me. It came as a big surprise. Do I like it? No, of course not. It's another block that's gone now. There should be more of them. But yeah, it's happened before in Evil Line, in the history of Evil Line. I'm sure it will recover. I'm sure it will happen again. No, the game isn't dying. Right, good call. Exclamation mark spin. After this run, we'll do a wheel spin. I have been forgetting the wheel again. Just remind me next time. Yep. It is okay. I don't mind, I don't care. I've been loving the tier 5 Gamma passive Gila. Yeah, it is nice to run. Yeah. It is chill, really. Remember the wheel for next time. 100 runs, no deaths, perfect. Paid the ship back, right? I mean, should have 100 runs. Couple of times at least. And that's an expensive fit though. Yeah, losing drones is it happens. Whether it's to NPCs or just leaving them behind. It will happen at some point. Like leaving tractor units behind. I may have done that today. Whoa! See! It's back! It's back! 85 million. Is it gonna fling the other way now? Is it gonna swing the other way? Yeah. Yeah. $94 point. What the hell? This is good loot. What is it? This one? No. Oh, it's a combination of a lot of stuff. $38 million here. 32 million here. 19 million here. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm not gonna wait for the last one. Tractor unit is in, let's go. I like this. No webby fires, so I can finally get to the gate on time. It's usually the problem with the tractor unit. By the time I make it to the gate, with a lot of webby fires all the time, it's just so late. This ship has made me a lot of money already. A lot of money. Oh yeah, the Ishtar fit. I almost forgot about it, right. Yeah. I still have it in Python. Or the version of it. Yep. As a shield tank Ishtar, I still want to check it if it can do tier 5. Yep. I'm gonna wait with it a bit though. Because I have my eyes on something else. And it's gonna be a lot more expensive. I'm gonna need every skill I can master. AT ships, they're not cheap. An Alliance tournament ship. Ishtar versus Gila. Well, if you ask me, Gila's far superior, but that's just me. Hey, it's something I haven't done yet. Not that I will run high tier with it. Of course not. I don't wanna. Honestly, I really don't wanna lose it. If I even get one, which is also very, very, very uncertain. In my eyes, if you look at the best ship for Abyssals overall, it's gotta be the Gila. It's gotta be the Gila. Except Dark, it runs everything. And cheaper than the all-weather Cerberus. Because that one is just, yeah. I believe it may be just shy in cost of an officer fit cruiser. It's not far behind. So expensive. Cerberus is very good in dark, yes. Yeah. And if Tier 6 dark with a cruiser I've only done a couple of times and it was not comfortable. But it was also a long time ago. Didn't have excellent skills yet, I believe, I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know how it would go now. But the Cerberus is on the list of stuff to go for. I've got many things I want to do. More than I probably have time for. Next room. Drainers. And a Stormbringer. Oh. In 10 years? Sorry. Tier list for tier 6 cruisers. I don't even sure. If somebody slips me a trillion ISK, I might go for it. Nope, no, stick on that, stick on that. This video is sponsored by, yeah, exactly. Definitely. Slips me a literal pallet of money under the table. No. No RMT. Never. Not to mention it's against Gila, but I mean... Just casually mentioning it like no, never. I don't see the point. Well, what is the point of that shit? I just meant the trillion ISK isn't the slip. Yeah, no, definitely not. I've never even been remotely close to a trillion ISK. Not even once. Like, just no. And yes, I could make that a goal for the long term, to get a trillion ISK, sure. Might work, but I suspect I'm gonna lose my interest and fun along the way. Because if the game is just focused on ISK gain, to me it just ain't fun. And then I won't play, which also means that I won't get there. We pay you to make the video in advance, so I can verify you have adequate funds. No, I mean, no. That is, for one, if that would actually happen, it's too much risk to accept. I would not do it anyway. I wouldn't accept it. Because that's no longer, yeah, you owe me a little bit. No. I mean, you own me? Yeah, no, not happening. No. I'd just have to sell one asset to get over 1 trill. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I've got no clue how many assets I really have. Spread out across characters, and a lot of it is in corp hangers. And estimated stuff only counts the ship hull, not the fits and the stuff inside, so I don't know. I know it's not gonna be 1 trillion. It's gonna be a lot, but it's not gonna be 1 trillion. I wish there was a way of accurately calculating it, but I don't know. Alright, that was a good one. $169 million. For comedy, would you take a blank clone and sub 20 mil fit into a tier 5/6 and see how long you can survive? Sure. Probably the first volley. It also counts skill points and such, not just assets in ISK. Let me see, how do we even do that? I mean, with my character, I want to get that stuff here on the side, but where is it? Where is it hiding? Because that's something I haven't managed to do. Get that back. Because it seems it's broken and I cannot get it back. It's only on this character. But I cannot get that back. For some reason. My other characters, there's an arrow I can push. Here, there is nothing. So I don't know why. But it's just not here. I cannot look at it. Like, it's just not there. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm infinitely rich and at the same time worthless. I am uncountable, immeasurable. I got no clue. A PI alt is somehow worth 16 billion. That's a lot of planetary interaction, right? The only thing I could think of is you haven't uploaded your character since before the big model update. Yeah, no. I used to have it. It used to be there. It used to be there, honestly. I just don't know where it went. And it's only this character, none of my others. I don't know how that is possible. It is strange. Probably a glitch of some sort, but then again, why isn't it on this account? And just on this character. Strange. But yeah. There we go, 735 million is estimated. Let's go for some more filaments. Let's do something else though. I almost forgot again. Change the skin helps with loot. Well, the loot is good now. The cat licked the bad luck off. So, we're good now. Yeah, it's been better since. It's strange. I know it's coincidence, but still, it's funny. Yeah. Do I even have other skins? Yeah, two. Uh-huh. Yep, let's go outlaw. What drops one? Apparently no. Let's do a spin. Let's go. Leonidas. Galnet one for watching CCP. Oh, okay. Yeah, Galnet one. How does that look? Oh, the pink one. Wow. There we go. Yep. Praxis Capsuleer Day 16. As soon as I have the goal, and I get some misc on the side, I'm gonna add some more stuff on the wheel. Maybe I'll do some misc giveaways again then. For now, probably gonna need all the years that I can probably get my hands on for a while. Praxis. Oh yeah, this is my absolute favorite, yes. I love every song on this album, every single song. Let me see. Arta Crux, okay. Striker Industries. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yep. Contract is up. I still have another one, so I'm gonna leave it on there. Clean this one out. And we'll go for another one. Soonish. Oh, yeah, right, Inception. It would be nice to get a cruiser though as an AT ship for the Abyss, but the problem is they're even more expensive, so not likely. Very unlikely. Then there's chickens. Now one of them. Oh, starts with low shield. Take that one out first. Then worry about the rest. And why does the drone split off? I don't get it. What? Why? What the hell? I gave you an order, damn it. Clearly ignoring commands. Drones, if you're gonna stay close, you're gonna get hit by the skybreaker, so let's just get everything on there. And kill it fast. $20.6. Yeah, that bot is really useful because it will, yeah, it will remember across a lot of Eve streamers that all use the bot. There's, I believe most Evil 9 streamers use that bot at this point. So it will remember across channels. It's really handy. 26.8. Sentinel, 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 fire, fire, upholder, upholder. So, first set, fire watchers and sentinels are neutralizers. The upholders are webifiers. Don't think there's a warden here. That would be the other webifier. Nope. Okay. Split drone damage for some reason again. Financially speaking, if you sell all the loot, I believe it's probably about the same. But the difference with exotics is if you focus and don't do them casually like I'm doing here, you can do exotics faster because you don't get a hit point bonus in the filament. Your enemy doesn't have more HP, so you're gonna have a less issue with timers and such. They are a bit cheaper, yeah. But the filaments that are a bit cheaper tend to be the ones that have a lot of, I mean, hit point bonuses to them. There are two filaments that are, I believe, fairly cheap, which is the Firestorm and the Gammas. And they both have hit point bonuses, so the runs in those two take longer on average than the other filaments. So you can run less of them per hour, essentially, if you want to like focus. Yeah, exactly. But risk-wise, I believe most filaments are around the same, as in risk-wise. It's just the filament cost that can be really destroying your profit. Like if you go tier 6 electrical, there's a reason I don't run that, even though the filaments are easier to run. The reason I don't run it is because my filament is most of my profit. So I don't see a reason to run them. Because they're so expensive, the filaments, like, was it 50, 55, 65 million? It hovers between that. Just for an entry ticket. I mean, that's half the profit, almost. It is very expensive. I love it when I get those in loot. Because for me, that is profit. If I loot cataclysmic electricals, I sell them. I do not keep them, because most likely I'll never run them. For anything else than, well, to test some ships maybe eventually, I don't know. I'm not gonna run them for profit. $20.8 million. And then you have filaments like this, where you get like 40 million loot in 2 rooms. Yeah. Not good, not good. I mean, I did change skin for this. Everything rides on the last room. At least I have more than the cost of the filament now. In this room, I'm gonna wait for all the loot to come in. So I do wanna drop my tractor unit right here. Like tier 6 firestorms are really cheap, which is kind of the reason I'm trying to find something that consistently runs tier 6 firestorm. But for cruisers, I'm not finding it. There could be the Gila, for example. If you mutate everything concerning DPS, and I'm not sure even that's really enough, because you need a lot of DPS. Other than that, there could be the all-weather Cerberus, which is insanely overpriced and expensive in my eyes, but I refuse to go that expensive. Because by the time I make that risk back, I'm gonna have a month into the future if I run every day for 30 runs. No. The service is just too expensive for my taste. I believe it was last seen on 15 billion. 8.5 was a previous version that I spotted. Now it's 15. Hell no. Not happening. $31 million. That is... we'll see. Time to do some tier 3s. Yeah. T4 still too expensive? Yeah, okay. I mean, this was a fast run though. 15 million per filament. I believe tier 3s are what, 12, 13 million for a cruiser on average in profit. It's about 32, 33, I believe, for tier 4 in profit. I mean, in loot. Let's not name it profit because you still need to pay your filament, really. So profit is actually lower. But the reason it doesn't really work to calculate the filament into it is because often you will loot filaments. So, yeah. Most of it to build ships, yeah, that's different, yeah. If the filament comes for free, that's the best kind. Alright, so we've got 50 million. Okay, that is not that bad. Whew. 97.6. That is 25 million below average. Next. Oh, look, it's a Charybdis room. First one of this set of runs. Lots of null charge. Lots of... Oh, this is a dangerous room. The problem here is every single ship in this room is something that's target priority to kill. Every single ship. Because in this room, you really don't want to be webified. And of course, I want my shield booster to be able to run. So I want my capacitor. So this room is a hard one. Most of the damage will come from Karen, yes, from the battleship. But the Scylla's will still do damage. That was a wrecking shot somehow, so... At this point, let's put the drones on the battleship. That one's over there, okay, so let's go up. Yeah, if you get webbed, if you get heavily webbed, the battleship basically doesn't need any tracking. So that is bad. And if you have no capacitor, you cannot use your afterburner, which also slows you down, so that's bad. The only other terrible electronic warfare in this room you could get is target painters. Sting at you. Also makes you easier to hit. But they're even more dangerous in Concord rooms. Yeah, it was, right? Yeah, I saw that room and like, oh hell. Like, I wanted to say like this is target priority, but then I saw the room like everything is target priority. So at that moment, you kill a webifier, you kill a neutralizer, you kill a webifier, kill a neutralizer, just to soften both of the pressure like gradually. And this is also why you carry nanite, so I can repair. Yeah, I was looking for these things to pop them, but in the end I didn't have to. So, whoa, 126 million. It's this one. Unstable modulated strip miner metaplasmid, 103 million. See, it can happen. At least I got paid for my troubles. 70 on the market. That's still good. Honestly, still good. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a misclick. Whoa. So many confusers. A lot of target painters. I'm gonna have the signature of a carrier in this room. Eight target painters. Seven disruptors. I believe my missiles might be at their minimum range, 20 kilometers. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like my own private laser show. It really is. Like what the... Huh? Oh. Okay. Minimized my overview. That's a bad idea. Another 35 million. No, this is good. This is a good run. I've got this neutralizer here that's still alive. It's not really affecting me at all. Double cap battery. I don't really care. I want to make a joke like if I can't see the room, it can't hurt me. Oh, you mean like You want to go cinematic mode? Who needs an overview? Let's make it look pretty. Of course, I'm not gonna run an abyss like this because it's kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, you still need to click something to jump, probably, or I can use the keybinds, but they don't always work. I mean, we don't need an overview, huh? It does look pretty, though. Yeah. I mean, I know the room isn't done because I still have target painters on me. And I can fire missiles at whatever I have locked. I don't know what it is. And then suddenly poof. Because the ship turned to fly one way, and you're beyond the edge of the arena. You didn't say. Abyssals in cinematic mode. New challenge. No, I'm not gonna go there. At least I can see from here that my ship is still in the middle. I just have to follow the target painters in. Follow the light. Follow the red dot. They do like flying information. Let's go. Here we go. We're back. You know what the problem is? You also don't see the timer. If there is no timer, then there is no timer. If I don't see a timer, there is no timer. Right. In about 20 minutes you'll find out if there is a timer. And there actually is a timer, and it's running low as well. Next room will decide, do I live or do I die? At 5 minutes, maybe 6. Depot your room? No? Oh. I kind of know that I'm gonna get a hard room there, but guess not. Medium range? Short range? No. Let's go for the medium range. Now in this room, since I'm short on time, first person view now exists, right? Yes, it does. I'm not gonna do it because I need to focus in this room. Which is also why I'm using the tower here. It's a little bit of an added DPS to all targets at once, so it does help in the long run. My T3 dropped to T5 filament, awesome. Firestorm, oh. It's not the easiest. That is not the easiest now. Loot, no, but it's still good. It's still good. Yes, yeah. Correct. The problem is the armor bonus and the fact that Triglavians are very strong in armor, and in a firestorm they're just brutal. That is kind of it's the trig rooms that really make the difference. That and the battleship rooms, honestly. Even more hit points to chew through. That is the main reason. Yeah, I've got 2 minutes 12 seconds, which is kind of why I was overheating my afterburner a bit, because I was 65 kilometers away from the gates. I'll make it easily, but I just didn't want to risk it, right? Luckily, the loot is on the way to the gate. $65 million. Whoa. Yes, the loot is still ramping up, I guess. That's good. Seriously good. And yes, I would. Yes, I would. Because Kikis can ramp up really, really high. Hey, thanks for the follow. Didn't know you didn't follow before. Or maybe, huh? Oh well. Welcome. All good. Let's see, 97 million. These were, well, honestly, one run was below average, the other one was well above average. Oh, that's possible, yeah. I don't always keep track. Yeah. Thank you. That would be nice. Let me just put that in here. I would love it if you subscribed on YouTube, because maybe someday, you know, there is a dream of, I know on YouTube it's extremely hard, but the monetization, right? It's kind of a like I don't know, extremely long-term dream, I guess. We'll see. It doesn't. I mean, we'll continue regardless. It's not why I started YouTube, though. Absolutely not. Day 2 of not being able to do good abyssals because AO verdict us with an altcorp. Ah, yeah. Basically, the high-sec bastards, right? The high-sec bastard alliance. Absolute order. Yeah. That doesn't mean that the people that are members there are bad. It's just, I believe it's mostly leadership and such that is just griefers and terrible. The average line member, as in most places, is probably completely fine and a really nice dude or nice person. Close calls? No, one room that was really hard. I mean, that looked really hard. A Karen room with a lot of cruisers, and half were neutralizers, half were webifiers. That wasn't really funny. But yeah. And in tier 6, there's a lot of cruisers in rooms like that. They're just Cheetah / high-sec griefers. They wouldn't care Wardicus on their main core because we're under goons. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is the main reason, or one of the reasons that I don't run abyssals in high-sec on these characters. These characters are in goons, so I'm always 100% gonna be Wardex, so I don't really run abyssals in high-sec. Even though, if I were to do it, most likely nobody will bother coming my way. But it's stupid to risk it. Especially with more expensive stuff and high tier abyssal running. It's just stupid to risk it. Low tier, I honestly don't care. So, total estimated value for so far 1,059,000,000, but that is discounting blueprints. Not counting blueprints. But it's up to me teaching new bros Abyss in tier 3 duos though. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's one of the reasons I never have all of my characters in one alliance or one corporation. But I did skill up several of my alts as well. I seem to recall that Brave kicked over the Wardic station, but I probably put up another one then. It's possible, right? All right. Up success, got a tier 4 gamma. Nice. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do another 3 runs. And then I'm gonna maybe switch to high-sec and see if I can come up or fit or get a mining stuff together. Maybe for tomorrow, maybe later. I'll see. I also need to go somewhere with those ships. I don't know where yet. Because I really I need to find some moons in Highsec because I don't want to go mining in belts. That's probably absolutely terrible. I imagine that's terrible. I mean, it was in the past, so. At some point it was decent, but then CCP went through a phase of scarcity, and I don't know if it's even remotely recovered since. I also don't really know or check the mechanics of that abyssal phasing thing, or how it's called. Mining really isn't my area, usually. Once you stop stream, I'll give you a shout where I'm mining. Okay, good. Yep, probably in a couple of hours, I would say. But let me check. One person in the wheel spin! Exclamation mark spin! If you don't, well, after the next run, somebody has a guaranteed win, I guess. Yep, I'm gonna stock a few more missiles. Why did he have to say that? Why did he have to say that? Now my odds are worse. Scarcity, I think, permanently changed player behavior because a brief period where T1 battleship hulls became like 500 million. Yes, did so much damage to how people treated ships. Yeah, that was just, yeah. It's, for me, it's the industry changes that killed my sense of, that killed my interest in mining and industry at the same time. It's the industry changes for me. The fact that for battleships and so many ships now, you need so many components, it's no longer feasible for a simple person to do industry. So, I'm sorry, but no. I don't do industry since. Have not done industry since. It's too convoluted. It's I almost compare it to Path of Exile 1. In terms of convoluted systems on systems on systems on systems. Wouldn't recommend for a newbie to start Path of Exile 1. I wouldn't recommend for a newbie to start industry in EVE Online. But yeah, if that's your thing, awesome. Do one extra for me. Because I sure as hell ain't going to. Not unless something changes. Yeah, that is the problem. That is the problem. You need too many materials. I don't mind industry. I've done it in the past. I really don't mind. But in its current state, I'm sorry, I am out. I'd rather quit EVE Online than do industry in EVE Online at this stage. There are other games where I can do industry and crafting that are far superior to the system that EVE Online has at this point, in my opinion. It's not too bad if you make what is it, cruiser and lower. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, the profit is just. I don't know what you make for profit really. Rigs maybe from salvage. Big loads, yeah, probably. Lots of small stuff. That's called their navies. Rodivas. This should be an easy room. Yeah, those repairs are strong. Drones, can you focus on the Rodiva, please? Would be awesome. Yeah, I still have it. It's still with me. I got your loot luck now. Oh, you mean terrible? Oh man. I mean, I can use. Unfortunately, I cannot send you a cat to lick it off. Doesn't work that way. It's kind of funny though that that's really the moment that it changed. It's just weird. If I was superstitious, I'm not though. At least it wasn't a black cat, right? Toeval bestaat niet, inderdaad. What I do in device is I build ships and sell them to Alliance. Saves a lot of time. Okay, I make way less profit, but I still make it. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, 82 kilometers out, that's not gonna happen now, loot. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I should still eat something. I'll go get a little bit of spaghetti as stream food in the microwave after this run. Well, ships are ammunition. I just like ammunition that keeps returning to me after it did its job. So I can load it again. Like this ship. Next room. Let's go. Yeah, I really feel like I could use a little bit of, not this, but chill. Like, really chill stuff to do for a while. Because I've kind of been pushing myself a little harder lately. So... really chill T6 rep hitting direct. Yeah. I hope not. At least I got out of the cloud, the blue cloud. It's one of the reasons I went to this side. Oh, hitting my drones. Let's pull them back. I really don't like this room. Hitting my drones again. Which one is that? That one? Okay. Bullseye. I'm hoping my drones can kill it before it kills the drone, but maybe. Maybe. Yep. Success. Awesome. Okay, I can curve back in towards the gate. They're now behind me on the other side. Perfect. If you play it right, you can control where they're gonna go. You do have to plan ahead. Hitting my drone again. This one. Wow, are my drones killing them while getting shot by them and not dying? It's a strange day. Really strange day, is all I can say. Right, if you want to fit that I'm flying, I would be there. I'll post it on YouTube as well this time. And kick. Still exclamation mark spin. We're gonna spin the wheel when I get out of here. When, not if. Because I believe. Good evening. Yep, welcome. Let's get back to the tractor units. I also want to pick up loot. I'm amazed the drone survived. And then they almost die the moment I'm not paying attention. Mm-hmm. 52.9 million, there's good loot, yeah. I know you're 71 kilometers away there for the last can, but I'm not gonna wait for that. That's a bit far. Last room. Drainer. Marker. Target painter. Skype. Oh man. annoying room. If I kill Skybreaker next, that would be nice. That's out of the way, then my drones are safe. That Drainer Marshal though is annoying. Yep, kill the Arrestor, that would be nice. We said 91 kilometers away. Which direction is that even? All the way over there. Whoa. It's far from the gate. Here I will wait for the loot. And that does give me the time to go put some food in the microwave. There we go. Be right back. And yes, I was aware of the amount of time I had on my timer remaining. Still have more than 5 minutes. And the loot is here. 35.8 million. And I was parked in jump range. $123 million, which is the average. Alright, so this is the wheel. Like, shall we do a spin? Yeah, not gonna wait. There will be another one after this. a bit later. Decaf Wizard. Congratulations. Is the wizard in the house? There we go. That's not a bad one. Treasure police scheme. Looks good. Right, the character was Decaf Wizard, right? In game. I think I remember. I mean, it's kind of the same. Just want to make sure. Alright. Contract is up. I'm going to remove this since I don't have another one. Save the wheel. Clean the giveaway. And skin looks like this. Looks good. I like it. I'm not gonna enter it just yet because I know in a couple of minutes it's gonna be microwave food. Misjudged that one. Couple of minutes. How about now? Be right back. Let's go. I'm sure I can manage to eat while in the abyss. Tier 6. Shouldn't be a problem. It's a cruiser, it's not like it's frigates. Okay, this is not that easy. False lookouts. Annoying. I love this song. Light missiles for the frigates, drones for the devoted knights. This one's getting close. In this one, I'm only gonna go for the main loot. Yes, I know I'm turning in. If you get too close to the devoted knights, you get webified. And the neutralizers get stronger because you reach optimal. How much is per hour? Well, the average for a tier 6 cruiser is 123 million average. That doesn't count filament cost. So time to run 15 to 18 minutes. But you do spend some time outside, waiting for the cooldown, waiting for the filament. You also sometimes need to go to station for some repairs, some nanites, some ammo, some stuff. Replacing drones potentially, repairs. So let's say 3 runs an hour. I want to be conservative because I see a lot of people calculate like 15-minute runs, so that means 4 runs per hour. You rarely ever reach it. So I find that unrealistic. 3 runs per hour, so 369 million per hour. Average. Can be a lot better, can be a lot worse. 3.3, 3.5 billion depending on the market, I would say. The one that I'm running. That is with the implant set included. It's about 2.5 for the ship cost itself, around that, I believe. I only use mid-grades. Okay, I misjudged this one. I'm not gonna get to eat. Yeah, the rest needs to die. See how the rest dies and immediately the damage drops off? In a conquered room, you want speed. At all costs, keep up speed. And signature, so target painters are the next obvious evil. Overmind into deep, watcher into overmind. Yeah. If you don't have enough DPS, like with a Stormbringer, that could be extremely dangerous. If you're running anything but the Stormbringer, well, if it's not, as long as it's not Firestorm, because that's absolutely terrible for that. I wouldn't want that room in a Firestorm. Better, I mean. Oh yeah, the Fed Navy Comic Police skin also really good. Yep, it is. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. May you come out alive. I mean, they're not gonna kill you. The timer's probably the real enemy. I've never, I cannot remember getting a triple battleship room in a row. Oh, frigates. Yeah, then you're good, probably. Yeah. Retributions are insane. Really good ships. And if you brought a Nurgle as well, then, well, just let it do its thing. Ramp up, ramp up, ramp up. Should be good then. Still, yeah. Okay, waiting for loot, I can eat. Oh, Epica, of course. Figured I recognize it. Oh yeah. Very stable, yeah. %57.5%. I run a double fucker tribe, large cap battery. So very resistant to neutralizers as well. I mean, I love this fit. I love this ship. It's really paid for itself a lot. Yes, but not through the profit, not through the SQ CAD. The filament cost is just expensive. Electricals are the easiest to run in terms of filaments, but the filaments at tier 6, I believe it's 55, 60, 65 million, depending on the market, just for one filament. So yes, they are very expensive. And you have to count them because you cannot really rely all the time on looting the filaments. $47.2 million, let's go. I don't do electricals and I don't want to do electricals unless it's for testing. Because I don't like the filament cost. It's too high. Filament cost is also the reason I want to try Firestorms, but the problem there is, well, there's a reason they're cheap. They take very long to run. Yep, exclamation mark spin. Oh, damn it. I don't get to eat, do I? I should learn that lesson. Lost packet out. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I hope not. Nope, still got it. Have to check anyway. Definitely done that before, today even. Not too long ago. Okay, they're close to me now. This might hurt. Yeah, in this room I pay attention to the gameplay a lot more, because if I let them get too close like they technically are now, they sometimes I don't get. Oh, they're switching to my drones. Sometimes I don't get them, because when I run anything else, they seem to do wrecking shots constantly, and now they're not even bloody hitting me. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. This is tier 6. If I get one more T4 Gamma, I will have made money. Nice. Because the cost of 3 filaments is less than 10 tier 3s. Yeah. Oh yeah. Running electrical frigates is something I would really not want to do. It's almost 180 million to enter. How ridiculous is that? What's the point of going in then? Yep, exactly. EM resist and more capacitor. Or a faster recharge. Two of the same VPC, one after another. Wow. Can always make them. Let's see here. Well, because that one was very far away. I mean, at some point I could have popped it, but yeah, I was being chased by Tessera battlecruisers who do wrecking shots, so I valued my safety over an extra loot can. I would have to go through the Tessera battlecruisers taking all the wrecking shots just to pop a missile on that can. And if I did it afterwards, then I would have had to sit there for a few more minutes with the timer ticking down, waiting for the can to come in. I try to take all of them if it's practically, if it's safe enough to do so, or if I can afford to wait for it, or want to wait for it. It's not always the case. Most of the times I can get all the cans, but not always. I focus on getting back out with ship intact first over everything else. Obviously. I mean, it's something you should judge for yourself whether you want to wait for a couple of extra minutes for one extra subnode or not. Tier 6 it is worth it, usually. But I don't want to risk the ship if I don't have to. Let's go sit at the Citadel for a moment. Getting rid of this armor damage would be nice. Also maybe repairing my drones would be good. Also allows me to eat a little bit. After the next run, I'll do another spin. Probably, I don't know, 20-ish minutes. How much risk do I have? Liquid, like in ISK, this character has 3.7 million. My ISK is not on this character. You could tell probably. Liquid, I probably have around 5 or 6 billion at the moment, like in actual ISK. In assets, I don't know, because a lot of it is in corporate hangar base that I don't track, plus estimated stuff tracks ships' hulls, not the fits. I got a lot of assets, a lot of ships around. I don't know. The 40 billion, it is spent into ships, into stuff for content, and I will make it back again. Yeah. I don't have a problem making ISK. And I'm gonna sell a lot of assets tomorrow, probably. Because the goal now is to reach enough ISK in the wallet to buy a tournament ship. Whenever that may be. Really, it does not repair my... What? Okay. This is such a strange system. Sometimes it repairs the drones, sometimes it doesn't. But I've still got loot like 4 or 5 billion here. Still some in high sec, still spread out. Like I can easily get risk by selling assets if need be, but I just don't wanna. Like the loot from today is at the moment around 1.2 billion. Oh yeah, that can be, definitely. The other loot I have here is like 3 billion. For example, I've got 5 billion worth of filaments here. And I've got like 4 or 5 billion of filaments in like at least 2 other places. I mean, I don't consider this loot technically, although I should sell these electrical ones, because I'm not gonna run those. They're too expensive. If the loot would reflect the price of the filament, then electricals would be the best, but it doesn't. Almost done. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. One last run, and then I'm gonna, I guess, look how to fit mining ships. Or which ones to get. 50 multi-spectrum Horner, oh yeah. Yeah, you heard that right. I know it's strange. I've definitely gone crazy. Mining ships. All right. It depends when I was. It's a little bit ago, yeah. Mutated drones. I don't use them on this ship because Angel Room. Because I don't need them. But if I run Gamma or sorry, just yeah, drones have the right idea. For Gammas and Firestorms, I would 100% use mutated drones. And the reason I really focus when I get this room is because it's ingrained in my muscle memory after flying Hawks for a lot. If I see this room, I know there's trouble. With the cruiser it's not the same, but I still have the muscle memory from frigates. Yeah, so with cruiser this isn't the hardest room. Or with the Gila at least. They do like to hit my drones. I have to pull them back soon. Yeah, pull them back. Instant switch to the drones, yeah. Yeah, the reason I dropped my tractor unit in the middle there because I was webified and it will take a long time to tractor everything in, so I might as well drop it there. Because if I wanted to go to the gate, it would be a long time before everything is tractored. $22.3 million so far. $33.8. Actually a fast room even. Okay. Probably because of resist profile. Kinetic is decent. And I'm in an exotic. This is the first room, so I'm gonna wait for the next one, but not all of them. I probably have the time, but I don't know. I do believe so, yes. For a active Gila, exotic is better than passive. Gamma is the best one for passive. Gamma is where it's the passive shield tank filament, really, because you get more shield hit points. You can also do an active Gila there, but... Hey, Ludicrous! Thanks for the raid, mate. Welcome in. How was the stream? Had a lot of fun. You know what? I'll do a quick shout out before I enter the next room. Because then I probably need to do some other things first.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Yep, the Ludiverse is here. I'm doing great. Weird start today, but running tier 6 exotic. It's going really well so far. Load's been, well, I started with some tier 5 runs that gave me the ISK of a good tier 6. When I did tier 6, it gave me the loot of tier 4. So I was a bit confused. It fixed itself in the end, but yeah, strange. It was strange. But yeah, I'm thinking of fitting up and buying a few mining ships maybe and going mining at some point. I know. I've definitely gone absolutely full-blown insane. But that's common knowledge. "76 kilometers away? Wow. Nothing wrong with mining. No, it's just I haven't mined in, honestly, I don't know. I do not remember. I would say 5 years, but it's probably 6 or 7. So I'm a bit out of the loop with all the changes. I mean, I did read the dev blog, but I don't remember it really because it's not an area of the game that I honestly don't really engage with. So yeah, I'm hoping to be pleasantly surprised. There's been a lot of changes around mining and industry, so mostly mining. So I hope it improves. 16 million. Which one is better, stacking the augmented drone or separating them? Even using different drones, different types. Different types are better because I use the Navy drones, for example, they have more hit points and their tracking is way better. They have much better tracking, so versus small targets they're better. Augmented do mixed damage type. The same flat damage as tier 2, as tech 2. But they do really well against stuff like Ephialtes, for example. And I find they do well. I've looked it up on the internet and there's conflicting opinions, but for me, I launch with Ephialtes and I do well with them. Not a problem. So I haven't looked at the math or the formulas behind them. But yeah, Tech 2 drones, I tend to pop Tech 2 drones for battleships, mostly. Or maybe battlecruisers. Timer's at 10 minutes. First mining anomaly. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if they changed though. They're probably still the exact same, right? Maybe some values got changed. Or values. Probably should have asked before beginning the endeavor. For anyone PC knowledgeable, can you download a functional copy of Windows onto a machine or an M2 directly, or do you have to use a USB? I don't know really. I mean, the last time I reinstalled Windows was from a USB drive, but that was not a full install. I don't think so. It was more like a boot drive or a something similar. I'm not an authority on that one. Sorry. Stuff like that I need to look up myself. One more room and then we'll do a giveaway. So exclamation mark spin. I could have gone for the last can, yeah. If I had known the room would take so long. But I don't always know. Google says yes. Google says yes. Computer says no. Next room. Rodiva room. Easy. Double fuckcaster. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Tessera Nearcaster. Can my drones go for the Rodiva, please? Good to know Google doesn't like me. What? Oh, over there. Okay. No, wrong button. Medium range. Okay, my missile might make it through. It seems to still need to use an USB to create the bootable. Yeah, I do believe that's how I did it. It's at some point I reinstalled Windows, but I don't exactly remember. It was last year when I had a Windows update that broke too much stuff. Basically reset all the settings. I had to start setting up the stream and everything from absolute scratch again. Yeah, that was not fun. So I ended up, Windows update ended up killing my stream for a month and a half. Biggest problem was sound. Sound settings are absolutely the worst thing to set up. The rest just takes time. Sound is a mess. It is so effed up, really, to set up proper sound settings. I just Google. ChatGPT will help you out. Right? ChatGPT is never wrong. Right. I mean, there's a few things going around in Belgium where like a rector from the university, in her speech, in her acceptance speech, basically used ChatGPT to quote some to quote essentially. And all ChatGPT did was it made up some fantasy quotes and attributed them to completely different people. So in her speech, she was actually just making stuff up by ChatGPT. So yeah, always trust AI. It's never wrong. Loot was terrible. More than one US lawyer has been done for using ChatGPT for arguments. Yeah, it does not surprise me. It just shows that just because you studied doesn't mean you're smart. Yeah. All right. Exclamation mark spin. Not a lot of people in this one. Let's see what the loot was for this one. $74.8 million. Wow. Back to terrible loot. Alright. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, probably did. Yeah. Vec Julan. Congratulations. Exclamation mark spin. It should be pinned, is it not? Yep, it's pinned. It's pinned on top of the chat. There we go. I'll clean the giveaway now. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, so I will do another one at the end. Yeah, you, yeah. Yeah, you. Let's see. Omen Semiotic Superliminal. Don't know where I got that one. I don't remember that skin. Omen. Oh, here it is. Don't remember how that one looks. I'll check it out in a bit. I think it was from a pack or something because I have a load of them. Oh. I don't know where I get skins. I don't inject a lot of skins for myself. I only inject the ones that I really wanna fly. For ships that I fly a lot. If I don't fly the ship a lot, it goes into a pool or a container and put them on the wheel. There's a lot of skins I don't like, so some of them I don't know. And most often I don't look for skins to contract is up. I had only one, so I'm going to remove it. All right. I'm gonna see if I can manage to get like a triple account mining setup going for the future in HiSec. I can check what I have in nullsec here. The mining fleet I never undocked. So I would say 1.3 billion, around 1.3 billion, probably a little more in estimated loot for today. So not bad. I tend to run things fairly casual, so if you really focus and you're an elitist or tryhard or a meta warrior, you can do much better. You can do much better than I do. Whoa! That nice. This is the skin. This is how it looks. Oh, and I completely forgot I had this on the whole time. My second account. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, this one looks nice. It is shiny as well. Like it's very shiny. Nice. And Omen is a really good ship though. Yeah, I'll probably get to the Omen at some point. And then the Omen Navy, also really good. And then you have a Zillow, honestly. I have been flying the Zillow recently, so also nice. The Iron Blood, oh yeah. I like Saturn skins a lot for MR ships. Let's see, what do I have? Where is my mining fleet? Well, apparently not here. Huh? Oh, it's on another character, right? Oh, here it is. What is this? Oh, okay. I got 2 Hulks and a porpoise, apparently. Too many character syndrome. Well, yeah, probably. Added problem is it's sent, right? Yes, wait, I did have the contract up. It's up, normal. No, yeah, it is up. Yep, contract is up. 7 days also. So if you're not online, it's 7 days that it stays active. So don't have to accept it now. Can do it later. But yeah, it is there. Let me see. Yeah. Gonna reload now, because I need a character in Highsec. I want to go to my mission hub. Or where I stashed my mission ships, essentially. I no longer really fly them a lot. I don't really do have 4 missions that often. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more abyssals now. I'm gonna casually get together a mining fleet and maybe see what I can sell in the meantime. Once I arrive, see which mission ships I want to get rid of. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna sell assets. That's a very hard thing to do. It is for me. So let's relog essentially to a character that's in Jita. Would be this one. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I sometimes do that as well. It's kind of funny where you end up sometimes. At some point I've been watching some really weird indie game where I come online and like, what the hell is this even? Never heard of the game. But yeah. Oh, the Gila skin for it. I need to go check that out. Honestly. I need to go check that out. Is that a drop on the channel? As in, I mean, I don't have drops. They apparently stopped at some point when CCP started promoting the partners heavily. Drops stopped. Never came back. I had drops on the channel, but seems it's only for CCP itself now, and maybe partners, no longer for others. Or I don't know. I said something wrong and they're mad at me. I got no clue, but I don't think that's it. No. Just CCP, yeah. I mean, it was nice when there were drops in more channels than just CCP. That was a good time. But yeah, good things don't last forever. Recently came back, and even though it's a share from 2008, but off and on. Highest is 30 million skill points, but I'm trying to get into Abyssal, Gila, and worm missiles / drones. Yeah, good choice. Honestly, very good choice. The Gila is an insane, yeah. Wait, what did I miss? You were saying something about Eve Partner? Oh yeah, the skins, the drops that they're... At some point they stopped on my channel, and they since have only been, as far as I know, for CCP and Eve Partners, but apparently it's only for CCP now. No, they didn't say why, they just stopped. There was a point, I believe it was in the summer, where they suddenly started hosting partner streams for, what was it, 3 or 4 days a week, around the weekends, but almost like continuously all the time. And drops were suddenly only over there. So yeah, I mean, I get they want to promote their partners, but it didn't help. But yeah. It was around the same time where EVE Online, or rather CCP, was up for sale. I'm not sure if they got sold, if the company gotten sold yet, but I figured it was to boost, like, look at us, we're valued, we have value, or something, like a sales thing. I would assume, but it never really returned to the state it was in before, because it still hasn't. I find that sad, but yeah, it's their game, they do what they want. They got sold to Pearl Abyss. Yeah, no. That was years ago. That was years ago. I believe it was up for sale again. I could be wrong. I haven't looked it up. I go from what I heard everybody talk about around the summer. I'm not sure if they got sold or if they're still up for sale. I don't know. I'm not really into that stuff, so it was looking like he's trying to sell. Or maybe it stopped. Okay. I don't know. Rumors, you know. I haven't seen definitive proof, so rumor is a rumor. Alright, Sidewinder, yeah, I wish. Not for sale, I wish. The one that I found that it's in contract up for sale, tournament ship, is this one. The Jerry, or Gary, like... Nothing concrete, okay, yeah. I really love the looks of this, but ideally I would want the Munin hull, like the Munin, the Bestia or Besta. But I'm not gonna reach that kind of risk. I will not be able to buy that one, if there's even one up for sale. I do not know. Probably not. But I want to acquire one tournament ship. This is up for 150 billion. So don't expect it to happen tomorrow. It might be a long time. If it doesn't happen this year, it might happen next year. But it's now become a goal. They go for cheaper on the forums. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to see what this guy can get to in a reasonable time. Because I don't know really. Oh yeah. Like a dolphin. Oh yeah, shield extender, shield hardener. Oh, I need to relink the one that I... Wait, I didn't link it in channel? Oh, here it is. That is the other one that I have in Nalsik. Also large shield extender, multi-spectrum, thermal, afterburner, industrial core, asteroid ore compressor, drone damage amplifier. Okay. Probably do not need that in IC. Defense field extender. Armor energizing. Wait. Why is this in here? Never mind. They're very similar. Essentially, they're really similar. Is it still the best for mining to go for something like a skiff? I know it's also the defensive package that I go for, but or are the new mining destroyers that good? Because I don't mind flying those either. Might actually be fun to use the mining destroyers for mining. It is something that had so much change over the years that I'm a little out of I'm out of it. I don't know what the meta or what the stuff is for mining currently. Let's see. Exhumer still good. I guess I gotta check out which characters I have and what skills they have first. This are good for what they are. Okay. So purpose is probably the way to go. I've got 5 million ISK on this character. Yeah. I'm quickly gonna send over some ISK. You know what I did? I bought a few nodes on the Hypernet for a tournament ship. I don't gamble, I don't do that at all. But I did it for this one, because I figured if I win one, let's have a party. I'm not gonna win though. It is an acceptable loss. It's thrown away. And my luck is terrible anyway, in most things, so I 100% will not win. But there is still an extremely small chance. So that would be insane. Like, with all my bad luck in Evil Line, can you give me this one? I mean, it's only a cheap ship, right? Okay. Let me send some ISK. There we go, 950 million. Consumer the skip is still tanky as fuck, but you can make the mech almost as tanky and it has higher pull. Well, then Machina is away. Because better yield, better hold, bigger hold. Right? Machina then. I mean, I was going for usually tank. When I'm mining, I'm not used to mining safe spaces. So I tend to go for combat ships wherever I can. And the skiff is the closest thing to win. I'm just gonna buy the porpoise essentially. I'll buy the dolphin fit. Looks okay. Yeah. What does it cost me? Under 200 million? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, but the Purpose is a good ship. It's nimble, agile, cruiser size, still has a good hold, good boost. I cannot fly it with this character though, so it's gonna have to be the other one. Let me check whether my other character can fly. I cannot fly Exhumers, but I can start training it. I guess, yeah. It means I extracted some skill points over the years. Yeah, heavy water, right? For the core. Or, yeah, the core. But I extracted a lot of mining skills on a lot of characters. Because I was not mining at all. So I may need to check which ones are all gone. It might be a lot of skills extracted. Wait, resource processing? Oh yeah, mining 5, mining upgrades 4. That could be done better. Ice harvesting 1, deep core mining 3. Yeah, reprocessing 0 on this character. Capital industrial reconfiguration 0. That used to be 5. Yeah. We'll have to skill a little bit over time. The Skua. Well, depending on the ship, or I mean the price. So I have no clue about price, but yeah, I've been looking at it. It is absolutely insane. That would be this one. I'm pretty sure the CCP compared the Skua to a pre-nerf Swipple, and you can take it into destroyer duos. Yeah, but I mean the skin is just fantastic as well, with like the green. I don't like the Jackdaw in terms of looks, and there's hardly any skin I consider decent on the Jackdaw, but this one is one of them, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely like to acquire one of these. On the Jackdaw it doesn't look that good. I don't think so. It's too much of a stick. It's just basically a stick. The Galnet might be decent, yeah. Yeah, of course, for this one there are no skills. But look at all these. I really need to compare this to the Jackdaw, because this is a really nice one. Seven high power slots and 5 launchers. 6 medium slots. Wow. 3 lows. Hey, you know, you need to buy something. To buy something, apparently you need ISK. Okay, rockets go distance. Oh wait, what? Rockets? How do I fit this thing up? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what the cost is. I got no clue. I'm launching Pi-Fi because I'm not doing that in the in-game tool. I don't like the in-game tool. It's not very useful. There we go. Yeah, let's go sharpshooter. Just gonna do a quick one because I don't wanna go over this for too long. I'll first see what I can get access to, or what this guy can get together. Let's see, rage rockets. Okay, that's rage. That's a short range. What the fuck? What the hell? Javelin. This is the same range as Fury light missiles on a Jackdaw. Well, and since this is a tournament ship, we're not gonna go for the Tech 2s, are we? We are up to a DPS of 329, but that's with javelins. With rage, 568 DPS. Whoa. If you can manage to get 2 of these, that's an insane amount of DPS. But then again, do you really want to fly these in the abyss? At some point one will die. Abyssal launchers, wait, what? I was doing duos with a dude who had one, and it was nuts. 240 billion. How about no? I'm not that rich. Caldari Navy launchers? Okay. What do you go for then? Ammo wise, because it doesn't get you go for Calgary Navy missiles then. 35.4. Yeah. DPS of 422, not exactly that good. With rage 585, okay, that is good. I want one. Blue purple launchers. Give me okay. Give me Orgo polarized. The ultimate insult. No. That's another 1 billion. Yeah, true. 630 DPS. I believe we also may have some better ballistics. I don't know the officers, which ones are the best ones. I have no clue. Because there's many officer ones. Estimel, okay. Only 14.5 billion per. 665 DPS. If this tank's as good as it does DPS, it can solo run quite high in the Abyss, but I doubt that one. Well, only 43.5 billion is on it so far. Yeah. But I'm not gonna go for this though. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go put up a machina. And it's been a long time, so don't remember much about this. What do you use? Cinnamon? Strip miners are still the ping, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. That would be really cool to get a hold of one, yeah. I'll see what I can get together in terms of ISK, but I'm not gonna sell all assets. And it's not gonna be 240 billion. It is now. Four jumps out of my mission hub with my other character. Since I don't have super good skills and I don't want to go super expensive, I'm gonna go for strip miner once, I guess. Mining laser upgrade 2. Right? I don't know how to fit this properly. So I mean, I could look at Sequel, but probably it's all the stupid fits that die, so probably not a good reference. I might go mining, yeah. I'm already insane, so what's a little extra? Considering buying a tournament ship or going for one. And then losing it in a tranquil abyssal, I guess. We'll see. I have a battle orca, I can run level 4 missions very efficiently with it. 1000 DPS with medium drones. Really excellent tank. Beat that. I mean, it out DPS my Gila. How do you fit this? Like, shield extender? Shield booster? 1384 DPS, I believe, with Legion auto-targeting missiles on the Avalanche. I have one for level 4s. And I don't really want to sell it. But it is valuable, but I don't want to sell it. It's so fun to run. Even though I don't really do level 4s a lot anymore. It's so fun to run. I don't want to... see what I mean? I want to keep everything. Do I go shield booster here? I genuinely have no clue about mining ships. Medium? Oh wow, look at the CPU. Already over. Okay. %1 in 10 minutes. Oh, for what? Oh, you mean the drop or something for the skin? Really? That's just... yeah. Okay. Okay. You better be active for 5 months then. Is CCP even live? I did not check. Oh, Windows. Right. Sorry, got disconnected. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I'm out of ideas. Really, mining ships is not my area. Power grid, auxiliary power grid. Wait, what? Mining survey chipset. Compact. What? Oh, an ice harvester. Damage control. Not a bad idea. Assault damage control, I wish. I don't know what these are. Probably the changed survey things. Rig slots. I don't believe there's anything for mining, right? Drone mining augmenter. No. EM is its slowest to resist. Do I want to put an EM on there? Yeah, probably. No? I always forget what they're called. Ah, this. Okay, medium core defense field extender. Right. There we go. 60,000 effective HP. Should count for something. $50 megabits bandwidth, okay. That's a flight of mediums. What do I put in? Valkyrie 2s. Yeah, not 6, 5. 129 DPS, wow. This seems solid, 303 million ISK, not bad. Oh yeah, of course. I might use this character for the third account. Mining bars 5. Okay, so you don't even have exhumers yet. Right. 2 days, 12 days. Oh. Yeah, that's a while. And it's not raining currently. That will be, I guess, a retriever. It's a very cheap ship. Or I could go procurer. Probably better for procurer. This is a low skilled character. Doesn't have a lot. Only 32 million, and that's over time. Just to fly a lot of different Tech 1 ships, because I used to transport ships with this character. Mining. Mining upgrades 4, mining 5. Okay, good enough. So basic retriever. Now I'm going procurers probably, no? No. If it dies, it dies. T2 miner. This one, if this one gets ganked, it dies anyway. So I may just go with a cheap hit. Still 60 million. Wow. They went up in price. Same drones, yeah. Yeah, that's not a fit, that's an item. This character cannot use much, so sadly I'm probably gonna go with Valkyrie once. I know it's embarrassing, but this is like really an alt. If I lose this, it's completely inconsequential. I mean, I don't care. Lights, yeah. Yeah, it's most likely gonna be Isaac, right? I mean, you know better than I do, probably. uh, Warrior, mining drones. Is the mining drone 25 cubic meters? No, I'm wrong. Can I use mining drones on this? What is this song? Not sure this is supposed to be in this list. Okay. Oh, mining drone specialization is... How do I have this? And let me check. No, okay, that's too much to hope for. Zero residue. What is residue? Okay, oh, waste. Okay, yeah, yep, go for that one. They're cheaper as well, so bonus. Should I do the same with the Machina? But take two warriors then, or whatever space we're in. They should be good enough. I'm assuming the ship will die anyway, so not a problem. They do less than T2, but you have a chance to lose twice the ore. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not used to the new mining stuff, so... Ah, yeah. Okay, yep. We'll do the spin after I'm done with this fit. So in a moment. That's gonna be the last of the stream. So then we have 3 different ships, like a Machina, a Porpoise, and a miner. I mean a retriever. I am gonna buy some mining drones. Five pieces. Warrior 2s for the pilot. It's enough to destroy a belt in like in 2 hours? A belt? You mean like a mining belt, or I mean a moon belt, or a high-sec belt? Because a high-sec belt, unless they got buffed insanely hard, they used to be complete trash. Last time I checked. I mind. That's very long ago. They were terrible. Yeah. Hopefully that changed. I doubt it. It's technically better because of tritanium. Okay. I'll see. I have one way to find out. Is there heavy water in here? No. How much can I carry? This character cannot fly it, so I cannot exactly go sit in it and check. You can also do Venom hunting for like Kernite and Umber. Oh yeah, why not? Show info, yeah. Fuel bay capacity 4,800. I'll find out. Can calculate. $12,000. Alright, I guess that's my mining fleet setup. Not set up, but yeah. Right. Oh, gonna do one more thing. This ship has arrived. So this is where I have most of my mining, no, not mining, mission ships stashed. 1 billion in ammo still. These are the level 4 ships. That's 33 billion in value for the hulls. There's still probably like 20 in the nearby systems. Putting my steam in, wait, so putting my steam in M.2. I don't know what that means, but has sped up Windows download. I don't know what M.2 means, sorry. Let's see, loot, nothing. Abyss, nothing. Vault, hardly anything. I've already stripped a lot here. Which ships am I gonna sell? These. Macariel, hell no. Hell no. Macariel stays. Is this the Rattlesnake or the Scorpion Navy? Price like a Scorpion Navy. A rock is fantastic. I love it. Wait, did I? No. See, I want to hold on to everything. That's my problem. In the meantime, let's just exclamation mark spin. We'll do a spin shortly. Very shortly. Recon ships, please get rid of them. They're bad. Hurricanes, not worth it. Harbinger, honestly, for missions, terrible. Ferox Navy and such, get rid of it. Gonna sell my Drake. Oh, Synotap. Brutix Navy, sell. Drake Navy, I've got an alligator. I'm gonna sell my Black Ops. Yeah. That's gonna get me some money. The Vindicator can also go. Cyclone Fleet, yes, they can also go. Is there a way to stop this pop-up? Because it's driving, it's just stupid. Comes in front of everything. In the setting. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. User interface. Inventory badging. What? Three dots in the window. Oh, here. No, skill plan. In the window. Here? Yeah. Show training details. That was it. Thanks for the follow. Yes! Awesome. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna sell my Proteus. Don't use it. Sell. I'm very confused. Which one is a devoter? Or are they both? Or none? I don't know. Oh, it's probably no selling sacrilege. Selling Munin. Ikitursa. Eagle, yes, get lost. Vedmak can go. Stratius can go. Succubus stays. Still good. Funeral goes. Damnation. Seriously, get rid of Damnation. Terrible ship. For PvE at least. For missions. Good as a command ship in that role, but terrible for PvE. Doesn't do damage. Absolution, great ship. Don't need it anymore. Gonna get rid of the Myrmidon Navy. Which one is this? Drake Navy issue. Oh, that means I got the alligator in there. No. Alligator stays. Great ship. Great ship. That means this is probably alligator. Again, the Drake. My alligator is not here. Okay. Onyx. Love the ship. Not that good as a mission runner. So. Zilot? Yeah. Not super. So. Abyss, okay. Oh, just a few. Okay. Found the alligator at least. Yeah, okay. I did put a few in here. More than a few. Demos gonna sell. I love the Legion, but disc. Sleipnir stays. One of my favorite ships. Gonna sell the regular Typhoon. Those two as well. Cruise Raven stays. Other one goes. So hard. Ikitursa's nice, but I'm not really flying it. Oh, Vulture. Bad. Get lost. Cyclone. Can go. Claymore even. Good evening, Spongy. I'm essentially winding down. Exclamation mark spin. I'll do the spin in like 1 minute. Yes, I know. I should really look at what my favorite ships are for missions and keep only those. The Rattlesnake, don't know where it is. Not here. Enforcer, beautiful ship. Don't fly it. Yeah. Stream was fantastic. Made 1.3 billion ISK. Lost 2 hawks, but they've already been repaid. So I'm also considering selling a lot of assets, trying to round up some ISK for maybe the Alliance tournament ship. That's the goal. I'm not gonna reach it with what I'm selling here, but maybe I can sell a lot of stuff because I do bank up a lot of assets I never use. So I still got a jump freighter I could sell as well. It's 10 billion, 15 billion maybe. Not sure.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
Nah, gonna bite the bullet. Gonna sell succubus. Gonna sell Nighthawk. Loki. Nightmare. This is Vagabond. Yeah, don't fly it. Sell. Kronos? No. I don't fly the Kronos, but it's a Marauder. It stays. Collecting one of every ship. Oh yeah, that's a... Yeah. I don't have the ISK. I don't fly the Serb. Which that's nice, but... nope. Astarte, I don't fly it. I will leave it here. Okay. Let's do the last spin. It's been long enough. I've been... Let's go. I will do the rest off stream. Mr. Wizard. Decaf. Second time win. Are you here? Are you around? Yep, you win again. I'm gonna have to fly my character to the station. Because I was, I was using it for buying stuff and looking at things. It happens. The nose is capsuleerde. What was the last one? Oh, the police skin, right? And about to arrive on the station. Oh, this was the wrong character. I need to reload. Give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, I got it here. What was it? Gnosis Capsuleer Day. I have 2, so I got 1 left. That means it stays on the wheel. Gnosis Capsuleer Day. Contract is up. Congratulations. So in the meantime, let's see who we're gonna raid today, because I am gonna end stream here. I'll do some theory crafting off stream, maybe some selling, some moving, because it's gonna take quite a while for those ships to make it to the market. It's not gonna be tomorrow. I'll be busy with that for a while. Let's see, we've got XD. I'm gonna strip and repackage, because if I sell them as is, I need to do it only through contracts. And that is a bit listen. I'm just gonna sell them. If I do it through contracts, it's yeah. I mean, if I really wanna put a lot of work in, I can maybe do a stream where I sell all the assets for auction. If that would even work. That there would have to be somebody buying though, because an auction without a buyer isn't really an auction. You know what? Let's do it. It will take some time to prepare. I'll prepare all my assets that I want to sell, and I'll pull them together. I would definitely need a lot of people, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. I'm definitely expecting that to be a total flop, honestly. It's gonna be so bad. I'd pay market plus touch for a ship with rigs. Okay. Well, if I sell them like they are, I mean, if I just strip and sell them, I get probably slightly below market price anyway, so that's nice. I'm not expecting people to pay $1 billion for like a cruiser or something. No, of course not. Of course not. If the one thing that I do expect is to get market value, or around market value, at minimum. Anything above is of course welcome. Oh yeah, could do. But that does mean evaluating all the ships and everything. And, oh man, honestly, I don't. So much work. Because I'd have to roughly figure out what they're worth and what they're. I don't know. I'm inclined to just sell. Yeah, but they're all fitted, fully fitted. They're all functional level 4 mission ships. The ones that I just they can all do a level 4. not with equal success or speed, but they can all do it. So some of them, I mean, I try to fit cheap if it works, but some of them have a few nice shield boosters and stuff on there, so if I sell all of them at the same time, the market's probably flooded with some shield boosters. Or flooded is a big word, like temporarily like overstock. Strip to rigs. Oh yeah, that I can do. That I can do, yeah. Just strip and yeah, yep. I might include some abyssal ships as well. I guess I'm gonna relegate my giveaways to being skins and donations until this is done. And donations for giveaways will go to giveaways, not the other stuff, of course. But we'll see. Let's see, who do we raid? Helpless rigs, pretty easy to figure costs. Yeah, definitely. Oh, XT just got raided because I went up to 400 viewers out of... Yeah. Let's see. What do you want to see? Steve's Haven or Anarchos? Let's raid Anarchos. Let's go. Doing a PvP fleet. Should be an interesting watch. Whenever I click raid. Oh, Sniper. Oh, I raided Sniper Chris recently, I believe. Wombat is already up for 30 hours. Wow. Okay. Wait, 30 hours? No, 30 minutes. 30 hours. Right. I believe I raided Wombat recently. Sometimes it gets fuzzy. Let's go. Let's raid Anarchos. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. What I'm gonna do tomorrow, we will see. Might be mining. Thank you for the follow. Might be Abyss. But I almost always do Abyss, so I guess a change of pace might be welcome, even though I don't expect mining to be that hard. Let's raid. It's about to start the marbles run, so be quick. Alright, YouTube. Kick. Let me check Kick. Not enough viewers to host, so I'm sorry. I will have to close the stream here. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being there.